Hey everyone, welcome in. Oh, hello. There I am. Hello. How is everyone doing today? Welcome in, welcome in. Today is a very exciting day because we are returning to Factorio today. Hello. Thank you for the head pats. How are you? How is everyone doing today? Um, Before we begin, I want to say hello to Leighton Logic, Betamy, and let's see here. Who else is here?
Yes, but a very
Penrose.
cute
Thank you very
moose.
much for being
Make
here.
all the boy moose
Thank you
go.
for the cute
Wah!
moves. And I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Game audio is not on, but please inform me if I forget to turn it on after we've begun, because I have a terrible problem with that, and it really should be like a standard. Hey, Fawn, it's been 10 minutes and we can't hear the game. Please turn on audio, and I'll be like, oh, whoops, sorry, and then I'll do it. But welcome in, welcome in. We're doing Factorio today with the Factory Girls. We're here with Neri, and we're here with Minty, and of course, EngineerNita will join us a little bit later. But oh, thank you so much for the follow, Rekka Way. I feel like you followed me last stream, but that might also be someone else. I don't know. But welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. I really, really appreciate it. I'm opening up the Factory Girls game on Factorio right now, and then I'll rejoin the others. Connecting to the game. Looks like it's taking a second. Okay, well.
Water and water
thank you for
and
the hydrate.
water and water and water and water and water and water and water.
Oh, and for the stretch too. Okay, host the save game. Factory Girl 6 days ago, which is not actually true, but that's fine. Load. Yep. Everything is good. Open. Okay, and then I close, and then I pause, and then we actually go to the game screen. Got a limber to engineer. Absolutely, absolutely. So let's undeafen and rejoin the others. Hello.
Hi, Fawn.
How is everyone today?
Good. I just realized I don't have my screen on 1080p or 1920 by 1080, and need to restart my game.
Oh, I mean, that's fair, I guess.
Well, I have to set my display settings to 16 by 9, and then I have to
Yeah. No, I understand.
reload the game.
Okay, so I have the game open, and I'm going to see about inviting you. No, that's
I think
your
I can
profile?
just join.
Yeah, but I might as well send invites. It's easier.
Well, I don't need the invite. I'm already here.
Yeah, but you have it. So shush. Okay, let's see here. Oh, hey, Neri, welcome in.
Hi.
How are you?
Hi, how are you?
Hi, how are you?
Hi, everybody. Are we starting now?
Yep,
Yeah.
I'm on my game screen in a moment. It will showcase the game. There we go.
All right, I am joining you.
Factory Fawn has paused the game. Yes, I know. I am Factory Fawn. Please let me.
Hey. I'm in.
I'm in.
Neri AKR is downloading the
Hefty.
map. And Minty is just already
In
here.
photosynthesis. I'm in.
But yeah, if you look at Vulcanus, I have all the things.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm trying to remember all what I was doing last time.
It usually
was a
takes
lot.
a few minutes, yeah.
Like this a little.
Boop, boop, boop. Hi, Fawn.
Oh, how are you?
Hello.
Bunch of our
Oh,
stuff
hey,
is having
Minty.
issues.
Yeah.
Minty, when you get back, look at the map. Especially, like, the eastern wall. And
Oh, yeah,
you'll see what I did.
Neri spent the entire stream clearing out land for us.
Nice.
But we did discuss, and today Neri is going to be working on her ship. We're going to help her. And we're going to do a lot of cool, fun, space-related things today.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you cleared out a ton there. Good job.
Yeah,
Oh
yeah,
my God.
it's really good.
Hold on. I need to get this out of here. The Discord is, there we go. I hope that didn't show up on my game screen.
Open it iron.
You know, I'd update our brick production, but we really don't need it. It's perfectly fine as it is.
Shit, you know what else I need to do? Set to
Hmm.
do not disturb.
Oh yeah, I was going to do that. Discord did chime me actually.
Yeah, it
Oh, nice.
chimed me too.
He also updated the
Hey Rick,
rails with
how are
temporary
ye? Welcome,
fit-free
welcome.
solutions. Nice.
Make yourself at home.
Where is streamer mode?
How's
Space
this stuff?
things? In Factorio? Yes, absolutely, Penrose.
Space things. I have a spaceship to finish.
We had
Spaceship.
we had a we had a fun time doing grocery store simulator on Wednesday.
I gotta
Nice.
do grocery store simulator with
It
you
is
sometime.
genuinely a very fun game. Like I
Yeah.
thought it would be okay, you know, like supermarket sim, it's all right. The addition of multiplayer makes it so much better, like in every way. It's just so good.
Okay.
Nice.
Now I need to figure this shit out.
Do we care about how many like total spaceships we have?
I might add a new space platform. So what I need to do is fix this ice backlog and then get ammo to the guns, I think.
You don't really have an ice backlog as far as I can tell.
On the
You don't have any
separate
ice,
nav?
actually.
Yeah, so how do I fix that?
Having no ice?
Yeah.
I mean, until it
Oh,
starts
right.
moving, you can't really. Novice doesn't get a lot of ice chunks.
Well, no, it's not that.
Hey, Envy, how are you?
Oh, Envy, look at him.
The
Yeah.
problem is that where the inserters are on the belts, there's no ice chunks there.
Okay.
Oh yeah,
yep.
it should probably be designed where it like cycles around.
Yeah. Think you could help me fix that a little? Because I've got the two belts coming together in the middle. I don't really see how. I'd have to redesign the whole thing, I think.
Just here to say hi and lurk while I get ready to go out. This is such a fucking. It is.
It is.
You might be able to get away with just removing or not removing, but flipping one of the belts.
Flipping?
Yeah, like rotating it 180 degrees. So having all the belts go the same direction instead of...
Meeting in
Okay.
the middle.
Yeah.
I mean, that was just a temporary
Oh.
thing I did at the time. It can definitely be changed.
Yeah.
So I'm making the new ship that will bring things from Vulcanus. I'm gonna name it Vulcanus Delivery. Is that okay?
Go for it.
So, how about let's open up this way.
There you go. Now you need and yeah, you need this is hard to hang on.
This is hard.
Basically, this one should
Yeah.
go like this. Like the one down below should go here. So you have room to cycle around.
Mm-hmm. And an underground transporter to get it past the iron ore belt.
Hmm. No. You just rotate this so that you don't need it underground.
Okay. Oh, I see what you're doing.
There you go.
But then I have to link up that one.
Oh yeah, but that's super easy. You just it's
Okay.
done. There you go.
Okay.
And it has set priority so that it only does like the old ones that have already cycled through, so you don't get like new ones when you don't need them.
Okay.
Oh, we got
Gonna-
nukes. Nice.
I am gonna hook this one back up. It's just gonna feed into the same network.
Hmm.
So batteries, stone. Stone's
Yeah,
next.
see, there it goes.
I've said make a new space platform, but it didn't do that. Oh, did I cancel out instead of creating? Alright, hang on.
Okay, the ice has nowhere to go.
There we go.
Oh, now it's going
And create.
somewhere.
There we go. Now it's actually being made. Perfect.
There we go.
But now
There
the
was,
problem
like-
is that there's too much iron ore on the belt.
Yeah.
There also isn't
how
an
do I-
inserter going into one of the oxidizers.
So how do I fix that?
You would need essentially an inserter. Here, I'm gonna demonstrate how it'll work. I'm gonna build one over here. So
Over there?
basically, where's the ping button? I'm building a demonstration thing right here. So this is what we.
I see it. I'm looking at it.
There isn't really a specific name for it, but it's essentially like a garbage chute. So you basically set it so that it filters exclusively only the things you want to get rid of. So in this case, iron ore. So if you click on the inserter, you can see I'm setting a certain amount. And we don't want more than, let's say, 200 on the belt at a time, just as an arbitrary amount number.
Okay.
And I'm very bad at less than, more than statements, so I don't know if this is right or not. I think that. Anyway,
So
then
if I
you-
just set a inserter like right here.
I'm not really done yet.
Oh, okay.
And then you click on the belt itself, and you hit read belt contents, and then hold all belts. That means it reads every single belt on the thing, and not just the one.
Okay.
So now what I do is I copy it, and I bring it over to
Oh shit.
here, I guess.
Let me open up
wait,
the spaceship platform again.
Let me
Hold
undo
on.
that.
Sapphic snap. So copy this.
And you put it there. And now it's dumping
That's where
out.
That's where I was gonna put it.
Perfect. And now it's dumping out the amount, because if you click on the inserter, there's over 200 on the belt. So it's dumping out a bunch. And you can change the blue inserter into a green inserter to make it even better. Hey Invictus, how are you? Welcome in. It's going
Okay.
well, thank you. I'm helping teach
So
Nary
should I
how to make a
change
good
it to
spaceship.
a green?
Yeah, a green inserter so that it's faster.
Okay.
Oh
I'll
no, you don't
the
get rid of
blue.
it. You just put a green inserter on top of it, and it fixes it, and it changes it.
Okay, shit. I'm sorry.
I mean, it's fine. It's your ship, right?
I do this a better way. I may be able to. But
And then I just put a green inserter on top of it.
Oh, you put this down backwards.
Okay. Copy it again. No! Undo. How do I undo that?
Control Z.
Well, it's already built now.
Well, no, you can Control Z a bunch, like a whole lot, like infinite amounts of times to undo everything.
it'll when you control that something that's already built, it'll unbuild it. It'll deconstruct it. If that makes sense.
No, I don't want the, I just want the, those two.
Oh, wait, no, not that. The other thing.
I want the belt with it, or not the belt with it?
The belt is part of it. That's where the circuit condition comes in handy.
And then I'm going to put a green inserter right there. And that'll just copy the stuff from it?
Yeah, literally just put a green inserter on top of it, and it will...
I did put a green inserter on top of it.
It'll have the same, like, circuit conditions.
Do you see the marker?
What marker?
The green inserter marker above it.
Yeah, I see that.
I don't know what to do about it.
Doesn't seem to be doing it.
Well, that's because there's none on the belt anymore.
No, the green inserter doesn't seem to be replacing the blue inserter.
Oh, that's because the green inserters are being delivered to your ship right now.
Okay. Oh, this pipe needs to go. I need a pipe right here. Oh, wait,
I didn't
go
mean
back.
that.
E.
Let me see.
There we go. Now we got the water.
Nice. Oh, these cliffs are in the way, goddamn.
And now you notice how the sort of yellow, I guess, safety rail is on this part of the belt, but no other part of the belt?
Uh-huh.
To make it so that it goes on to more, you need to bring a red wire over to other parts of the belt.
Red wire.
Which is really difficult because it's very far away. So you connect it to anything in the like same sort of space, and then you add it to there. Then you copy the circuit condition from the already labeled belt onto the new belt, and it will add that one to the system as well.
Okay.
Go.
So there you go. That's that. Now you have a new problem.
What's the new problem?
Well, you notice how nothing new is moving through the splitter? Like, at the top? That's because you have too much carbon.
I will say, if you pick garbage into space, you're probably never going to see it again, because
Yeah,
space is
it's
so
gone.
vast.
It's gone forever.
Yeah.
Do I still need this demonstration piece right here?
Oh, I mean, it's a easy copy paste, so you can put like that on top of something else, and then just change what it throws away.
Okay. So how do I fix the carbon?
You do basically the same thing as the iron ore, but on the carbon belt.
Okay, I need to... So I need to loop the carbon now?
Oh, you don't need to change any belts. You can, hang on. You can just put this, like, on the carbon belt over here.
So you see where the carbon belt ends, right?
I do. You don't need... The loops are good, but they aren't the only thing, right?
Yeah.
Do I just run the belt over to here and then dump the excess into space?
Well, if you look further up the belt, I put in a new one of the things, the filter inserters.
Uh-huh.
You just change that to carbon, put a new belt like this, and then it's done. You're good.
Okay, change to...
Remember to change both of the filters to carbon.
Okay. Carbon. It's not under... Aha.
There you go. Oh, thank you for getting first, Grey Grove Gardeners.
And then for the belt...
Oh no, the belt doesn't need to be changed. The belt's already set. You just need to change the other... if you click on the inserter, there's another thing that has iron ore on it still.
Here? On the inserter? Oh.
Yeah. If you see that?
I
There
got
you go.
it.
Perfect. Now you're good. Now it's cycling again. Do the same thing for ice somewhere, and then your ship is perfect.
I'm not having that problem with ice yet.
No, but you may eventually, so it's good to be prepared. It's also the one thing you don't probably need to do that for, so, like, don't worry about it.
My snow leopard is literally, like, vomiting carbon out of her neck and shooting iron out of her ear.
Yep.
And her propulsion system is in her ass.
This is what people are generally referring to when they make jokes about just being the opposite of an environmentalist in this game.
Oh, you know, I guess so.
Yeah.
But yeah, now you are, you have a ship. This is a functioning ship, technically. It's not optimized in any way, but you can start, it's done. You can do whatever.
Okay. So, do I go to another world, or do I need to, do more things with it?
We should send Neri to Quillo. That'll go well.
I don't think we can yet.
What is a Quillo?
Quillo is the ice planet far, far away.
Yeah.
Anyway, also, I just remembered, I'm sorry I said you're done. You're not. There's no ammo yet.
I was worried about that. So how...
I completely forgot. Oh, excuse me.
Yeah, can you kind of... So I need an ammo loadout. I've kind of made a ammo loadout in mind, but I have since butchered it to make room to feed into the crushers.
Right. So what you do is literally just the same way you make ammo on the planet. You take the iron ore, turn it into iron plates, and then turn that into ammo, and then put that into the turrets. Like, this is actually something you've done before, so...
Uh-huh. So I need...
Thank you for the hydrate.
I need a place to do that. Well, you guys did a lot of that. I just kind of helped.
But it is something that you're familiar with and you know how it works, so...
Yeah, I need, like, foundries and stuff.
Getting a lot of sound redeems. Oh, no, you don't need foundries. You can use them, but you can just use, like, electronic inserters. Or, sorry, electric furnaces.
Okay, so where's a good spot for the electric furnaces?
That one is just an anywhere, you know? You can put it anywhere you got room, you should fill it with stuff.
Okay.
And circuit processing units. Those are all going to be the same spot. I'm going to need a lot of room to do that. Fuck.
How about right here, over by the demo belt?
I mean, sure. This isn't... I don't think this is a part that you need our help with.
I might a little bit, just because... Electric furnace. So, like, right here?
I don't know where you're looking, and also the answer is yes, because it is literally wherever you want it.
That's the problem I'm running into, is placement.
I mean, like, where do you want it, you know?
I want it to be, like, close to the guns, but I don't have enough room.
Make room. Or put it somewhere else and belt it over. Oh, thank you for the head pads.
I could put it on the leg here, because that leg is not being used for anything, but I'd have to literally redo the entire spaghetti.
There's so much room. I don't know why you would have to redo anything. Like, half your ship isn't even really being used. It's all empty space.
So, should I use the, I
want to fit LDS here too.
What do you mean half my ship?
I mean,
the areas that are not being used are like the ears and the leg, and that's pretty much it.
I was going to answer
the back leg and the ears.
Half the tiles on your ship are empty. If you can fit it somewhere, you must fit it somewhere.
Okay.
That's just sort of how I've always played. Okay,
I am gonna need help just with the spaghetti.
I mean, I can do that, but at this point, like, I'm building your ship for you, you know?
I know I'm bad.
I
I'm
never
bad.
said that. And we're
You're
getting
not
to the same
bad.
place we did last time we did this together. So,
What does that mean?
I mean, we were arguing and yelled at each other, and I don't want to do that again.
Yeah. I just
To be
feel
fair, it
as
did work.
Yeah, but I don't. You're asking, Neri, you're asking me what your preference for something you want to build on your ship is, and I can't tell you what your preference is. Every inch of this
Hold on,
meteorite
I
has to
think
be
I
used.
got this. I think I got this.
You do?
So if I get a blue
You
inserter,
sounded so surprised when you said that, Fawn. Jeez.
Oh, no, that was not. I'm sorry. That was not meant to be
I'm
surprised.
just teasing. I'm
be
just
less
teasing. I'm just
surprised.
teasing.
God,
I'm
I'm
not.
not
I'm
completely
just-
incompetent.
I'm
I was
Okay.
trying to tease. I'm sorry.
So, and then I build a belt that goes up here. I build another underground to just get it to where it needs to go. And I put... Spawn, do you see the logic happening?
Oh, I left because I wasn't doing anything. What? Where? What? Hello? Hi, I'm here.
You see the logic happening?
Yeah, I see that you're smelting iron.
And then I'm going to snake that over to this ear. To the opposite ear. The ears will be for the ammo.
So I'm coming to terms with the fact
Well,
that
that
half of
needs
my
to
stream
be
will just be watching
reflected.
Neri
Hold
play
on.
her stream. I'm not going to be able to do anything if I'm just here the whole time, making sure that Neri doesn't get super self-conscious and decide to stop, even though she's perfectly capable of this. So I'm sorry that I won't be doing much this stream. I'm very sorry about that.
And I build that with a assembling machine.
Yep, assembling machine turns 2 iron into 1 ammo, I think? It might be 4. I don't remember the ratio. Hang on. I don't know where ammo is built, and I'm running around, and I'm sort of disoriented now because I don't even know what I'm supposed to be doing anymore.
I'm
ammo.
going to put the assembling
No,
machine.
bullets. Bullet. What are the ammo called, Minty?
Ammo packs? Wait, let me
No,
check.
I typed in ammo and none of it's happening.
Magazine.
So... Oh, magazine.
Magazine. Sorry.
So assembling machine 3. Right here, I think.
It takes 4 iron plate to make 1 ammo, and it takes 1 second to do that.
Well, maybe up a bit. Because I'm going to need an inserter to get it from the,
Thank you, Betamy.
belt. Oh, that belt is facing the wrong way. Whoopsie daisy.
Whoopsie doodle. Oh, fuck.
And then we put the inserter right here.
Okay,
And then above the inserter... Oh, shit. I've spotted a flaw in my belt. The underground transporter had no output.
Ah.
There we go. And now we plant assembling machine 3. How does that look?
Minty?
1 sec. How does what look?
My assembling machine layout. I've got it feeding into a furnace, which is going to put down an assembling machine, and then the assembling machine will turn those plates into bullet, and then I just need to get bullet into guns. Which I don't know how I'm gonna do that yet.
I will note you don't have a gun on the left, side there. And also
On the
you
left
have
side?
your bullet belt is going the wrong direction, but otherwise, yeah.
I don't have a bullet belt yet. Oh, it is going the wrong direction.
It also has inserts going onto the ashtray belt, but otherwise, I like your idea. Yeah, your idea is good.
So I have to reverse the bullet belt. Do I want green bullet, red bullet? What bullet do I want?
We didn't even
Yellow's
make
the
green
simplest.
bullet.
Yellow is the simplest.
Yellow is the simplest, so I want yellow.
Yep. At this stage of the game, I don't think we can do red anyways.
No. So
you'll never be able to do green in space.
On spaceships, you this is your first one, so yellow is all you really need. Because
okay.
it's just purely made with just iron, so it's real simple.
Yeah. You can get copper
Thank you,
in
Invictus.
space in the late game, but don't worry about that right now. So.
All right.
Yeah.
Now,
you might need more than 3 assemblers, but that's a later issue. Or sorry, more than 1 assembler. I mean, but that can be that's a simple fix, I think. So keep doing what you're doing. You're on the right track.
Rotate that around. Boop. Oh, I don't want that right there, do I?
Let's see here. That's it. There we go.
I could quite easily, actually. Yeah, actually, let's do that.
And then this thing.
So I'll get rid of these 2. So
Okay.
I've been fucking this up for quite a bit. So now I have regrets about that, but whatever.
This needs to go down more. This needs to be moved over 1 more. Brain is braining today.
That's good.
Good.
Problem I'm running into is available area to build on.
Fair.
I mean, it's infinite, right? The amount of space you have.
Yeah. Can always
Not
just
really.
go bigger! There are some downsides to going bigger, but not as many as you'd expect, to be honest.
I mean, honestly, the only
how am I
downside to
gonna
going
get
bigger is just
things
speed.
into this turret right here? Ooh,
Figured it out.
Into which turret?
maybe if I put a turret... Maybe if I put a turret, like, right here instead. It's facing the wrong way.
How is the turret damaged? Wait.
I don't know.
Why is there a damaged turret on your spaceship? That doesn't...
I don't
How'd you
know.
pull that off?
I don't...
I do not know.
You know what? You've done something unique, and that is
Yeah.
what's celebration.
Fawn's right.
Okay, so that turret has bullet.
There you go.
Neri?
Yeah?
You alright? You went quiet. Or are you just thinking?
Not getting any more from the... Oh, there we go.
Yeah, it looks like you're just a little low on iron at the moment.
Yeah. And a lot of that comes down to the amount that you're throwing off, because the limit is 200 that I set arbitrarily. You can raise that amount of iron ore.
Yeah, you might want to do that actually.
Okay, how do I raise that?
You change
Click
the
on the
number
inserter.
of from 200 to any number you wish. In this case, I'd say 350, but I don't actually know, so.
Why don't we do 400?
There you go. And that's a thing like that comes and you adjust it as you go, sort of thing.
Uh-huh. So those turrets are armed.
And incredibly dangerous.
You know what I'm going to do? I am going to move this inserter over here. And then I'm going to do something with this belt. I said I'm going to do something with this belt. There we go.
Should be able to fit at least 3. Actually, huh? Yeah, I mean it's fine.
So I need a way to get this belt down to here.
Okay.
Well, first what I have to do is put the exit tunnel, get the belt out. And then I could...
There we go. That cleans that up a little.
Will that have enough room to... If I put it right here, that will block off that... Well, that... Oh no, it's not blocking off that crusher at all. Because that inserter for that crusher is right there. So I could actually put that there, and that would work just fine. Down one more.
Eesh.
Here we go. That's most of the belt. Oh.
So do I have enough gun, or do I need to make more gun?
The amount of... So if you hover over a turret, it'll have like a green circle around it. That green circle is everywhere that turret can protect by itself. So you don't really need a lot of overlap. So as long as those circles protect the entire front, then you're fine. Let's see here. I haven't looked at chat in a while. Some people think they can outsmart me. Maybe. Have yet to meet anyone who can outsmart Bullet. When did Factorio get leopards? My friend EngineerNita is a snow leopard. So
I'm a leopard.
Welcome in, Roxy. How are you? It's been a while.
Well, I'm a snow leopard, which is technically more closely related to tigers than leopards.
Huh.
All right, let's put a turret right here on the ear.
A turret.
A turret. on the ear.
Don't make the joke, don't make the joke, don't make the joke, don't make the joke.
Make the joke, you coward.
I also don't know what the joke is in this game.
It's not a good joke.
Okay, maybe don't then.
So
It's a
Factorio, I get it. Okay.
it's a joke about the pronunciation.
Okay, yeah. Pronunciation jokes are usually not the best, so smart call.
It's also the similarity between pronunciation and certain disability.
Yeah, so don't make those jokes.
Yeah, that I was not even thinking about that. Do not.
I don't know why my brain went there.
I don't know what other
did.
kind of pronunciation jokes there could be other than like disability or accent. So I was just like, it's probably smart not to, you know.
Oh, it wasn't the way a disability pronounces it. It was just that if you pronounce that word in a slightly different way, it does kind of sound like a certain disability. Tourette's specifically. But you know what? I'm gonna shut up now.
I understand. Thank you for playing. Have a good day.
Yep, I'm sorry.
Wait, that's facing the wrong way.
Oh, thank you for the head pat, Lilith. How are you?
Hey, Lilith.
Oh, and then carbon, and then the metal.
It's my source of iron, isn't it?
Iron.
I guess gears too. I want to keep uncommon gear. And gears. Fuck! I fucked that up. Shut up at my weird noises.
Okay, now I somehow need to get a turret all the way over here to protect the pipes. Like this, the left side of the ship is on the ears and the face is locked down. But I need to get one over by the pipes to protect the ice smelters. And I think after that, that will be all I need to do.
Okay.
That is the last obstacle to the Neria Care space voyage.
Oh no, she's escaping to the one place not corrupted by capitalism.
Space! What's up? Get this out of here.
I have an idea. It's a later idea, but I will do it later.
Yes, but a very cute moose.
So I think part of the problem with me on Fulgora is that I'm trying to build like a mid-game base when we're still in the early game.
Yeah, you've been trying to do that essentially all game.
Which, in hindsight, maybe it's not the smartest idea, but I'm starting to make a breakthrough now, so it should. Once I get my circuit shit done, I should be on the right path. The only thing is the circuit's gonna. How are cliff explosives coming? How are cliff explosives coming?
I'm still designing the ship that will be able to deliver science to Nauvis. So, I don't know. At some point.
Okay.
Alright, I have another turret over here getting fed.
Nice.
I still need one further down to protect the leg of the snap.
Yeah.
I cannot believe I was able to get a functional ship out of this fucking mess.
I don't know why you're finding it hard to believe. I told you you could. You're very
Yeah, we
capable.
told you should be possible.
It is not at all optimized, but you know what? I wasn't going for optimization.
Right, and that's the thing. Like I've never.
That's a totally valid way to play.
Yeah, absolutely. Like the whole point of this game is that you can do what you want. That's why I had such trouble like telling you how to do things. I'm like, I mean, all I'd be telling you is what I want, and that's not good.
Yeah.
I think I should move.
Yeah,
this
when
over.
I'm generally trying to like teach someone to play like a game or something, I have to balance not like trying to help you learn in your own way without being a complete dick, and it's not easy sometimes.
I never said I was a good teacher. I'm just a good player.
Yeah.
In fact, I think I said that I'm not a good teacher.
You did say
Also,
that.
I'm looking at the how you changed this.
Okay.
Someone changed how the science is set up, and I actually like it. Someone
Oh
did a good
yeah,
job
that
at
was
Nita?
Widen
our friend.
the leg a little bit.
Our friend Nita.
Nice. I will have to tell Nita a good job when she gets here eventually.
When she gets done doing things.
Well done, work.
Well done, work.
Yeah.
Belt. That belt is facing the wrong way. Using lots of underground transporters here. I think I've got it figured out.
Thank you for the meow.
Oops.
Yeah.
Didn't want to put that there like that. I wanted it to go this way.
Also, Sun
Snake
King,
to the
welcome
right.
in. Caw.
Oh, need more belt. I run out of belt.
I need to be able to cycle this around. Okay, down by one more tile. Let's see here. Make sure that it is able to go through. Perfect, it works out.
In theory, should never be anything at the end here, but in case there is.
Inserter.
separate-
Fast inserter.
Let's do this. Get one that's a little cleaner. There we go.
Is that going the right way? So once I get another delivery of blue belt, it says stopped it. Once I get another delivery of blue belt, I will have, I think, the entire front of the ship covered by turrets.
Well, hey, there
Nice.
you go. That's pretty good, I would say.
Yeah.
As long as there is... Oh no, that over... Do you see the last one on the leg? On the front leg?
One moment. Okay, what? I do, yes.
Oh, it's facing... The inserter's facing the wrong way. Bah. Easily fixed.
Yep.
Okay.
Yes, yes, yes. And we are Gucci. I think we are Gucci.
There you go. Now
Let's fucking go.
you adjust the amounts of the things you want, and you should be good. I still say, yeah, you're definitely at the point where you have too much ice sitting on the belt. You need to put a disposal for that too. But yeah, you're good.
Okay. Too much ice.
Yeah, look, it's blocking off the iron ore, and it's stopped on the main belt.
Oh shit, Miles! Captain, oh Captain, my Captain!
Welcome, Raiders.
We've been boarded! Welcome in, Raiders! welcome in the magnificent Miles Lank, the captain of the tundra, the seasonal Ganassi, or Ganassi of many elements. Yeah. How was Date Everything, Miles? Oh, I am, fun fact about Date Everything. I auditioned for Bang Zoom.
Oh, interesting. I actually didn't know that. That's really cool.
Yeah.
I do appreciate the fact that you did a shout out in your own chat, and Minty's chat is like, no, you can't do that. You're not allowed.
Also, I didn't
Definitely
even...
gonna pick it up. You.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Redeem Minos. Okay, so.
I'm gonna look into something for Mix It Up real quick. 1 sec.
No worries. So Neri, I am noticing that some of your asteroid collectors aren't actually going onto the belt.
Yeah. Should I get rid of a lot of them, or do I need all of those?
I mean, you only need so many, right? Like, as long as you're getting the asteroid types you want, you don't need more than, like, 6, probably.
So I can just get rid of a lot of these.
Yeah, I see no reason not to. Now, you still want a bunch of cores, but you don't need, like, infinite, right? Like, look at the new ship I'm designing. I'm only using 6 at the moment.
Okay, I'm gonna look at that after stream, but I'm gonna see if I can get like a shared chat mode for Mix It Up working. Because
so
it is getting kind of bothersome that it interrupts this often during shared chat.
Oh, I mean, it's not that big of a deal, right? I don't mind.
I assume it should be possible. Just it'll take a bit to figure out.
I was looking to copy. I'm going to copy. No, not that. I just want the belt and I said I just want the belt and the inserter.
Let's see here. Imagine being a genocide. This post was made by Warforged Gang. I'll take your word for it. I don't know what that means. Oh, a spirit wolf. Welcome in. Taking a moment of peace and chilling to Sweet Moose. Thank you. Sweet Moose and sweet friends of Moose.
It's D&D things. Ganassi is like an elemental being, like a fire Ganassi, ice Ganassi. They're basically elemental people. Cool. And a Warforged is a Dungeons and Dragons robot. You are a metal
Warforged,
man.
I know. I did do D&D for at least a while.
I am going to put down a belt right here for the extra ice. Build a belt exit. Go down.
Oh, fun. What was your experience with D&D like? I did a lot of D&D in high school, and I played a, well, I mean, a few things, right? We didn't do the thing where, like, you have one character that goes into a million campaigns. We did more the...
I did that.
My DM didn't really like that because it sort of discouraged creativity in, like, what sort of, like, being able to be adaptable, I guess you could say. So a lot of my experience personally was doing...
I do also have way too many characters, though.
Was doing, like, one campaign and then, like, having a side campaign. So we simultaneously did it started as a 3.5, but it became Pathfinder partway through. And also, in addition to that, we did New World of Darkness.
Oh, wow.
The characters I played were male because at the time I thought I was. So.
Yeah.
I have never played a male character in my life.
So, the thing for me is I was too scared to play a female character. But in certain situations where I did feel comfortable being more, like, vulnerable, I did generally end up playing a female character at that point.
Well, I mean, I did, like, the main characters I played were male, but I did play female characters, of course.
Yeah.
There was, they just didn't, oh, sorry, no, it's okay, it's okay. They were just more for, like, the smaller non-main things.
Fair.
Okay, so how's that, Fawn? I have the ice pooper.
There you go. What's the number set to?
200.
Oh, well, I mean, it's clearly going to the end of the belt, so it should be, so it doesn't, like, fill the belt entirely. Yeah, you want, like a little bit of it not going to the end. So whatever number, what number does it say is currently there?
199.
Okay, so set it to, like, 1890 or 185 or something. And that should make it so that it's, like, it still has a very good backlog, but it isn't backing up onto the other belt.
Still backing up.
Well, yeah, but, like, that's a good amount, I would say, personally.
190, 185.
Around there. I'm just sort of throwing arbitrary numbers. These are numbers that aren't supposed to be taken as gospel. They're supposed to be as, like, a guidance, so you can find what the good number actually is.
All right. So, Sapphic Snap is ready for her maiden. Is the Sapphic Snap finally ready for her maiden voyage?
Well, there is one last thing you need to do.
Ah!
Take a blueprint of the ship so that you can save it, and that when it inevitably gets destroyed, because that's just how spaceships go, you can then copy the blueprint back onto it so you don't need to fix anything later.
So I just make a blueprint over the entire ship?
Yep, and then you name it whatever you want, save it in your inventory, and then the way to get around this in single player is you save scum, but we can't really do that here, so...
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so I need to get the entire ship.
Yep, the parts that you want to keep, which in this case is all of it.
So I'm going to go all the way across here.
I can't see what you're doing, so the answer, I don't know what you're asking, but yes.
Okay, I got the whole ship in there.
So save it as whatever you want. Make sure it's like it's properly named. Hit the
Where do I set the name?
In the top left corner.
Top left. Unnamed blueprint. Sapphic Snap blueprint. Create blueprint. Put that in my inventory.
Yep, so you now have a backup of your ship. So now you send it on its maiden voyage.
All right. How do I do that?
This is more Minty's department than mine.
Okay.
So...
Also, do I need to do anything? Do I need to, like, put my inventory away, or do I need to, like, take a rocket up, or anything like that?
you don't need to be... You probably don't want to be on the ship for its maiden voyage.
No, for the test voyage, you definitely want to not be on it.
Yeah. Okay. So... I'm just thinking. There's... You want to learn hard way, or... Yeah, fuck it.
I hear you want to learn the hard way and panic.
Maybe I'm doing that on purpose. Okay, so I'm gonna just suggest before you start one thing, setting up basically a speed control on it.
Oh yeah, that's way outside my territory.
Yeah, can you help
Yeah,
with that? 'Cause
this-
I don't know how.
This is basically the I'm gonna keep the ship moving slowly, so that way if something goes wrong, I can limit the amount of damage it does.
Okay, where do I put that?
So, I'm
Also,
thinking.
how do I do that?
So essentially what you want to do is just limit the fuel flow. So
Limit
if you
the
put like
fuel.
For sure, I was just giving you a hard time. Oh, yeah, don't... I hope everyone's having a good day. I'm sorry I'm not reading chat as much as I normally do. Let's see here. I played a little girl Pathfinder test session yesterday. She was gloriously terrifying. That's cute. I like that. Yeah, we're playing Taylor at the moment. Thank you for the meow. Absolute terror of a healing mystic, Starfinder. Okay, cool. They're descended... I've missed a lot of chat here. Hang on. What's your experience with D&D like? I read that. They're descended from the Dijin of the Four Elements. Yeah, a lot of D&D stuff I don't know. We definitely did, like, our own sort of thing, you know?
So do is a little bit of circuitry bullshit, but either way is...
How do I connect a wire?
You see in the bottom right, there's like the green and the red wire icons.
Okay, so I mark a red wire to...
The pump to the hub.
I
It
can't
might not
mark
reach.
it to the... No.
So what you can do is maybe bridge it on the chemical plant. And then
nice,
just
Invictus. That sounds cute.
set the chemical plant to not be affected by the circuit.
Okay. How do I set
Which
that?
it's already set that way.
Okay, cool.
If you go to your ship, if you click on the space hub, then you can turn on the circuit connection to read speed.
Read speed.
And you see how the icon there is a V.
Uh-huh.
Now, if you go back to the pump, and you see the enable/disable.
Enable/disable?
Oh.
Yep, turn that on. Set the left side to that V.
V?
Yep.
We are not making chemical plants for some reason.
How do I... It's
should be.
asking for...
I know, I'm checking it out.
It's asking for something from the inventory.
Yeah, so you see at the top how there's the different categories. There's the signals category, and that has the letter symbols.
Okay, V?
Yep.
And then constant number?
Yep, just as the speed. So that's measured in kilometers per second. My ship, I have it set to travel at around 100. You might want to go a little slower on your first few runs just to get used to it.
So I found
Like,
out what
make
the
sure your
problem
ship
was. Our chemical plant output chest only had 3 slots available, and it was filled with uncommons and rares. It didn't have space for normals.
I just set it to 100, because why not? Should I go like 50 or 70?
What'd you set it to? 100?
I set it to 100.
That's fine for now. If you want to set it lower, you can, but...
Okay, now, how do I go?
I'm gonna just help respond to Fawn 1 second.
Oh no, I already
yeah,
fixed
that's
it,
why I
don't
do
worry.
circuit. That's why I do circuit conditions to limit chest slots. or
Yeah, but I can't.
chest belts.
I can't like circuit limit 3 different types of things. So like if we get
Yeah.
like 20 uncommons and then we can't get anything else, then suddenly we don't have access to any of them.
Yeah, but if you set it to like 40 commons, then and then just turn it off, as long as you're not getting 48 stacks of rares and uncommons, then you're fine.
I mean, at that point, I would like to have a lot of
Pathfinder
every type, you know?
Yeah.
Also, Miles, that story is incredible.
Oh, let's see here. I actually played as a ghost girl at first. Nobody knew I wasn't playing a little human girl hauling around her teddy bear. I love that. That's great. As long as the DM knows, then like anything goes.
Yeah. So, how do I travel?
Okay, so if you click on the space hub, you can see you can add stations.
So I can go to Novice, Vulcanus, Gleba, and Fulgora.
Yeah.
Where do I
So,
want to go to?
Any of them, honestly, for your maiden
yeah, just
voyage.
Vulcanus is probably easiest for your maiden voyage.
There's going to be a lot less ice ones, though, so be careful.
Yeah, you do end up with less ice, but you do end up with better solar power.
Oh, wait.
That's true.
So, I set to Vulcanus. Allow
Yeah.
unloading cargo at this stop, or do I not do that yet?
It doesn't matter.
Do I hit the go?
So you might want to add a wait condition of just like wait like 60 seconds or something, but it doesn't matter.
Actually, you
Yeah,
might
you
want to
can
add
just
a
hit
few accumulators, too.
Oh,
Accumulators?
Yeah, they
Well-
store power instead of just charging with the sun.
Okay.
Yeah. it's not necessary on a space platform.
It's definitely
though.
not necessary, but it is always like a go-to for me.
Okay,
Yeah.
so where do I put the accumulators?
Anywhere at all where there's a 2x2 space available.
Yeah, you could use the bottom leg.
The bottom leg?
Perfect, there you go.
Yeah. Just a suggestion. Yeah.
I mean, it is empty, right?
It is empty.
And let's see here. There it is. It's 1, 2, 3. Ooh, it's a perfect 4x4 space.
Nice.
So I just fill this with accumulators?
Sure.
Yeah. However many you want. It is truly irrelevant, the amount, and then space.
Just all the accumulators there?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah.
Fill the whole leg with accumulators.
Yep.
Power overwhelm.
I wonder what the maximum usage of power on your ship is.
You know what else I might
Actually, I know how to
put
check.
down more of?
Oh,
More solar panels on the butt.
I don't know what a good amount of
yeah.
of smelters for the ammo is. What do you think is a good amount, Minty?
For smelters, did you say?
Yeah, for to turn iron to iron. I'm trying to make the quote unquote official space vessel, like for delivering science.
The amount of
It's over here to the bottom
smelters?
right.
8's probably enough. 8's definitely enough. I personally do like 3 or 4 usually, but it depends. Like my milk tank, I have how many do I have? 3. But I end up using speed modules. So 8's probably perfect.
Okay, you know what? Thank you. I appreciate that.
And yeah, you can always use speed modules.
Yeah,
Like,
but
it's not-
I don't know how much energy the ship is going to get, so I kind of want to design
Yeah,
module
fair.
free for the sake of it.
That's also why I use efficiency modules on my spaceships.
Well, efficiency
Um,
definitely is probably going to happen, but I'm just
Yeah.
sort of designing
so-
it. now.
So, now I go here, add station, Vulcanus.
Yep, and let's go.
I just hit go.
Yep.
Alright, so... I'm not gonna get demonetized if I play the Nyan Cat theme, am I?
I
It
have
should
no
be
idea.
public domain by now.
What?
I think it is old enough to be public domain.
It came out like 20 years ago. That's not public domain age.
It is not.
Is it not? I guess is newer than I expect. It's such an old internet meme that it's just I expect it to be older.
Is the
No, I
Nyan
understand
Cat theme copyrighted? Yes, the Nyan Cat meme is generally considered to be copyrighted by its creator.
Okay,
Okay.
probably avoid that then.
Yeah.
You know what? I know how I can do it.
You can also set. You might want to set a stop for
Also,
Navis.
the voice of the Nyan in the Nyan Cat is at me song is actually Hatsune Miku. What?
Oh, neat.
Huh. Neri,
What?
what you might want to do for your ship is add a stop for Navis.
Oh, yeah, true, true.
And that way, like, your ship will get back to Navi. Like, it's simply so that you can get back to Navis as quickly as possible. And you probably want to add a wait condition and just set it to, like, circuit or passenger presence. Perfect.
I mean, that's what I did. I also,
yeah.
If you take a look at my personal ship, I have passenger present and a thing that will literally never happen. So even if I'm on the ship, it doesn't do anything.
So, are we ready to go to Vulcanus?
I think you're ready for your maiden voyage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Be sure to you made a blueprint of your ship before you made a couple changes.
Yes,
so be sure to
I
re-up.
did.
Yeah, make sure to update that.
I will update that again.
Let's see,
Sorry,
better now, but we were feeling bad because of something we asked on Tumblr. Oh no. Felt like I was going too deep with it. Some parts response to ask were rather loaded, which is why I felt like I shouldn't have. Talking to people is complicated and always a problem, so just be careful where you can. Okay. Whenever you're ready, Neri, I am ready to watch.
Snaffic snap blueprint update.
All right, everybody, get your fish in while we watch Neri build. Well, not build. At this point, ship the first ship.
Hold on, I have to go do the hydrate redeem that Minos did.
Yeah.
I'll go do
I
that.
actually need to refill my water too.
Then,
So I'm gonna do that real quick.
all right.
I'm gonna mute and cool down my room while I do.
Oh, thank you for the stretch, Leighton.
All right.
And water and water and water and water and water and water 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 and water and water 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 and water and water water.
Okay. I'm gonna do 10 squats while you launch your ship. Alright. 1.
In 3,
2.
2, 1.
3.
Is it going?
Yep. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. And 10. There we go. Oh, you're still going. Anyway, so hang on. So if you look and see the bigger asteroids coming, that's what your turrets are for.
Mm-hmm. I see him. Boom, boom.
Thank you for the that pads.
This sapphic snap has.
Roxy has requested that we go faster.
Go faster?
That's what Roxy has requested.
I'm back, and then I had my mic muted, so no one heard me when I said it was
Faster?
back.
Sapphic snap needs more speed?
Supposedly. I don't know. You don't have to listen to my sound redeems if you don't want to.
What should I set the speed to?
Okay, it actually... First off, I would suggest not going faster. And actually, right now, you're maxing out your speed. Like, you're not hitting your speed limit.
Oh yeah, because you're out of you're out of both fuel types.
Yeah. So, that's one personal recommendation I make, is using fluid tanks to store a backlog of your oxidizer and fuel.
Okay.
So what you might want to do is start going back to Navis to make those changes.
Okay. Okay, hold on. Let's, so do I abort?
So click on the hub and just click on Navis. There you go. Oh.
What
Your
happened?
turret's out of ammo.
4 of your turrets are out of ammo.
Uh-oh.
So you might want to lower your speed to like 25.
Okay, it's being destroyed.
Yep, that's
Oh,
what that.
this is bad. This is
No, no,
bad.
no,
It's
hang
part
on,
of the process.
hang on,
It's
hang
part
on,
of the
hang on.
process. It's part of the process. You're
You
good.
made a blueprint
lower the speed.
exclusively for this reason, so you're fine.
Yep. Lower the speed to like 25.
25. I'm trying.
Like, this is why we test things, right? Like, you made a blueprint because this would happen.
There you go.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
You'll be fine. It's
Honestly,
stressful, but
ships being destroyed
you'll
is
make
very
it.
satisfying to watch. I love when it happens. to
Not
me.
maybe for you.
Your lots of just sounds of drops.
My ship is being destroyed.
By whom's?
Asteroids.
By lack of ammo production, honestly, is what it comes down to.
don't worry, Mary. It'll be alright.
I have to rebuild the whole thing.
Well, no, you don't. You have to
Mary.
rebuild nothing. You have a blueprint exclusively for
Yeah.
this reason. Everything is safe
And then you just have
fine.
to make a few small changes.
You made an autosave. You're fine.
Yeah. It's already almost back at Novice. Once it's back at Novice, then it'll rebuild. It actually has saved everything. You don't even have to use the blueprint.
I mean,
It'll
that's true.
automatically
Yeah.
rebuild.
Yeah,
And
I'm used to the hub part getting destroyed and the whole ship going down. So that's why.
yeah.
That's why. I said
If it's the
blueprint.
hub that gets destroyed, then you need the blueprint. But the hub's not destroyed, and it won't get
But yeah,
destroyed
honestly,
because
like this is fine. You just need to up your ammo production, and that's really about it.
My ammo production is destroyed.
Yep.
yeah, it'll rebuild though. That's the thing, Mary. Like we have all these resources on Novice. Like I kind of knew this was gonna happen, to be honest. That's why I hesitated a little. But
I mean, Neri, if you remember,
It's
this
part of
happened to
learning.
my ship too.
I don't remember actually.
Oh yeah, on the original maiden voyage of my ship, I said I did exactly what you're doing. I got a blueprint. I did it. It started going bad, so I sent it back. Like literally everything that you're doing.
this happened 4 times in my single player save. And on my ship, when I sent it, I had the conditions set wrong on the hub, and it started flying too often and ran out of ammo and had the same thing happen, and I had to fix it, like in this save, like in the multiplayer.
I'm just used to overbuilding, so it's never
Yeah,
ammo
this
production
is-
that's the problem. It's the throughput of materials on the belts. That's always my problem.
I kind of consider that part of ammo production, but that's a personal
So
thing.
it'll just repair itself when it gets back.
Yeah,
Yep.
because the of how our robot network is so good, you know.
Yeah.
The ear is almost complete. The front ear is almost completely severed.
I'm waiting for that tiny last little bit to go.
Yeah.
The Sapphic Snap's gonna lose her ear.
Is this
No, you're actually
This is my
past.
ship.
You're past the point where the small asteroids are, so it's fine. You're not gonna
Yeah.
lose your ear.
You were hoping so bad
Well,
that the
it's-
rest of the ear would go.
It's one tile left. The asteroid should
Yeah.
have broken it.
It's one tile left.
All right.
But yeah,
So-
now you build more ammo production.
So it's almost back at Novice now. I'm gonna make 2 suggestions, Neri.
Okay.
To just sort of help it get rebuilt, and for once you have it rebuilt. I have a few suggestions, but okay. So now it's stopped. Go into the hub and set it to paused thrust,
Oh yeah.
and then that way you just don't have to worry about it going again anytime soon, even if the way conditions get fucked or something.
There you go.
There you
now,
go.
now it's just there manually.
Yeah, and then you see on the like no groups assigned on like the logistics part there, if you can add a logistics request for repair packs, and I just make sure that you don't have anything damaged.
And yeah, look, all
It's
the
not
stuff is
technically
coming
any
back
harm
now.
in having anything damaged, but aesthetically I don't like it, so I always carry repair packs on my ships.
Anyway, so Neri, do you mind if I update your ammo production a little?
Go for it.
Okay, so I'm just gonna update the iron plate production.
Okay.
I should have copied that machine before I put it away. Okay. So something like this. Something
So
like
I
this.
get repair packs.
Yeah.
How do I... It says there's a repair pack logistic request.
Yeah, that doesn't... It's not quite the same thing.
How do I
That
do
doesn't-
that then?
So if you go down, you see how there's the slots that you can actually, like, click on?
Yeah. I click a
Um,
repair pack onto that.
yes.
Repair pack, repair... There we go. 100 repair packs?
Sure.
Okay, that is in no group assigned.
Yeah, so you just want to make sure that's checked on. There you go. And now it'll request repair packs, and that'll get rid of all the ugly health bars.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, see, it's already all rebuilt.
And do I need another assembler?
Oh yeah,
You might.
absolutely. 1000% you need more assemblers.
Yeah.
Okay, so should I get rid of this turret right here and put an assembler there instead?
I don't know.
That's probably not a bad spot to put it. You could also put it, like, to the right side as well.
To the right
Like
side?
behind the... Yeah. You could do like an underground to go under an
Okay.
assembler, right?
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Makes sense. I will do that. I will put the assembler...
I've spaghettied myself into a corner a little bit. Hang on.
Oh.
I will put the assembler right here.
Sure.
Put the underground here.
Where?
Here.
Sure.
And here.
Where's this, the server gonna go?
Down here. Oh. Fuck. Here.
You can use the... Sorry.
Maybe right
There
there
you go.
instead.
Yeah, bingo.
And then a thing for the iron plate. Do I need maybe one more? Or is that good?
I'd say you ran out pretty quick, so you're probably gonna want like 6 or 8.
That's a little much.
Well, yeah, I do overbuild, so that's fair.
Yeah.
Do I need
for-
3?
3 is probably a decent amount. What you can also do is modules. It can be another way to speed it up.
Okay, that is waiting on delivery right there.
Anyway, I've upped your iron plate production.
I appreciate that, Fawn.
Good work, team. And then, Neri, do you want to increase your fuel storage?
Sure, yes, please.
So you'll want basically fluid.
Do you get to mine the yummy asteroids? Technically, we get to grab them from the sky and then crush them. So they become smaller and more bite-sized. Also, welcome in, Rossley. I'm glad you're here.
Maybe one like here, and maybe here.
Can I rotate it?
Yes.
Oh, that is a train car.
Oh,
No, the other tank.
the other fluid tank.
It's on the first tab at the very top.
Yeah.
first tab on the very... There it is. So, like, right here,
You haven't done anything. Oh, yeah, there you go.
Yep, that works.
and then right here.
You're gonna want more than
Let me-
one of each. I would suggest 3 of each, if you can.
Okay.
2 or 3. You may want to rotate that. There you go.
Oh, you can't fit 3 of that. That's fine.
That's fine. 2's fine.
And then,
Oh, that works.
I did that.
that does work. And then, what about for the blue? I want them down here.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably the best spot. Like,
Luckily
the most...
for the blue, you actually have space to put
efficient.
them. So,
Yeah.
And which way do I want them rotated?
however makes the
Yeah, however you
looks
want.
pretty.
Yeah.
Like this?
Sure.
For the blue?
That works.
And then I just build the pipes to them.
The pipes are already connected.
The pipe's already connected. You can
Okay.
daisy chain the tanks. Like, the tanks will connect to each other.
But yeah,
So-
Neri, if you've officially built a spaceship, how do you feel?
Sad that it got, like, destroyed almost or damaged.
I mean, that's fine. Right?
It's a learning experience, right?
It is.
I mean, like any
Yeah.
video game, yeah.
Should I build one more assembler?
For ammo?
Yeah.
Yeah. Probably.
I'm wondering if I should put it in between right here, but then where would they go?
You might be able to shift one of the assemblers over slightly.
Which one?
I think you could shift the one on the left one's tile even, but you could also do the one on the right to one tile to the right,
Okay.
I think.
If you're willing to let me have full creative control, I could do something for you.
Okay, sure, go for it, but just don't
100%.
fuck up. Please don't ruin the look of the ship, but otherwise, yes.
No, I wouldn't.
go
I wouldn't
for it.
ruin the shape. All right, here we go. All right, so this is going to be a little controversial, but follow along for a second. Follow the bouncing ball.
What is happening?
I'm destroying the entire thing so I could build it differently.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
And those asteroid collectors are gonna go back, right?
But yeah, but I wouldn't just remove them.
Yeah. I think I'd have choice words for fun if she didn't.
Yeah, no,
want to just remove them.
I'm definitely like trying to take what you did and just make it better. Nope.
Is there a way I can delete blueprints to save space, or...
Yeah.
How?
So if you I think it's right click on the blueprint,
There we
and
go.
then you see the
Oh, wait.
red delete in the top.
I
It's
saw
like
it.
center top. Yep, there you go. You got it. Smarty.
Okay, and then this is where the slightly more complicated part is.
It's not getting any iron.
That's because
Oh,
the...
that's because the entire supply has been interrupted.
No, you're just out of iron ore. And there you go. That is, that's it.
Okay, I'm not getting anything from the collectors anymore, though.
Well, I mean, do you see anything for them to collect?
There should be things for them to collect. I was collecting a whole bunch of stuff before I even went.
You were also building for a long time. They had time to backlog, but there is not... Around Nauvis, there's basically nothing, so you have to essentially wait.
Okay, so I have to wait.
Mm-hmm.
What do I do while I wait?
I don't know. Anything you want. Oh, Mr. Green, hello, how are you? Welcome in. Apparently asteroids have a bunch of nice metal and stuff in real life. Like, if you could get an asteroid home, it'd theoretically be in the billions of dollars due to how relatively scarce the minerals are on Earth. Other than iron. But yeah, there is definitely... asteroid mining is going to become a real industry in about 5-10 years.
Yeah.
Well, maybe not 5-10. That's a little bit low.
Yeah,
but,
5 to 10 is a little aggressive, but...
But around that sort of time and stuff.
I mean, not with the
5
current
to 10 years in the
charge
same
of
way
tech,
fusion is
it
5 to
won't
10
be.
years away.
I did take back the 5 to 10 year estimate, okay? You can't keep using that.
Yeah.
You're
No,
living
I'm
in the
just being a
past.
tease.
You're living in the past. This is the future.
I mean, we could joke that, or we could say that fusion is not that far away, but at the same time, it kind of is still.
Well, I mean, for North America, yeah, but I'm pretty sure people in Europe are actually doing that.
Europe and Asia, yeah.
I mean, there is the ITER project.
No advancements are going to come out of North America, let's be honest. Nothing.
Canada.
I mean,
Canada's
you
one
say...
of the leading countries in fusion.
Okay, good. I was going to say, you say that, but I don't think we're actually doing all that much.
Vancouver has a fusion...
Canada, yeah. Let me rephrase that. No advancements are going to come out of the United States.
Yeah. Yeah, Canada is, like, I think it's the University of Vancouver, one of the universities in BC is, one of the best places for studying, like, for fusion, and they have an experimental fusion reactor that's actually broken a few records already.
Broken a few realities.
Broken a few realities. It's paracausal tech.
Yeah. I will say, Canada was, I think, the third country in the world with a commercial fusion reactor. Which I know surprises some people, but yeah.
I mean, it does, considering we very specifically kneecapped our own nuclear systems.
Well, we did later. Which, to be fair, every country did, specifically Germany the most.
No, we started destroying ours, like, in the 80s. It was a long time ago.
Well, that's when most countries started doing it, was after Chernobyl. Which was in the 80s. Like, late 80s.
I would count NASA or MIT out completely at present because they're at the whims of oligarchs.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't count NASA because they are trying really hard to do good. And they just aren't allowed.
They are essentially kneecapped right now.
They are not allowed to do good. And that's unfortunate, but, you know, it makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah, Canada, like, the Canadian... So Canada is starting to rebuild our nuclear industry, finally.
That's good. That's very good, because we destroyed it for the sake of, like, oh, people don't like it. Let's be dumb.
Yeah, we ruined our nuclear energy for the same reason as everyone else, which is fear-mongering. But we're rebuilding our industry now, and the thing about the CANDU reactors, it's actually the cleanest, safest, and cheapest reactors in the world.
That's good.
Because we just don't enrich our uranium. We use heavy deuterium as the moderator, which is a more effective moderator than light water. So our reactors end up being basically, we don't need to enrich our fuel. Because we use the heavy water as our moderator, which means that it is significantly cheaper to make the fuel in the first place because we don't enrich it, which makes the reactor significantly cheaper to run. It makes them naturally safer because whereas most reactors are accelerated by light water, our reactors are not. So we can cool our reactors with light water in an emergency without having a risk of a meltdown.
That's pretty cool.
Unlike most reactors. And it's cleanest because we, like, uranium enrichment is very power intensive.
I'd imagine so, yeah.
Yeah, and also refining heavy water though is quite energy intensive as well, but it's you only have to do it once basically. And another neat thing about Canadian reactors is they're the largest supply of tritium in the world, which is like the third most valuable substance and does not occur in nature. And is also necessary for fusion. So
yeah, I've escaped from work.
I'm a nerd.
Things. But anyway, I think asteroid mining starts to make a lot more sense when you start wanting to build stuff in space. So, like, if you want to build a space station big enough to dock a smaller ship, for example. We're definitely
Pretty
far
good.
off from that.
I'm just waiting for my space station to finish building ammo.
Uh-oh. Where's that?
Yes, I'm back to my usual shenanigans.
Oh, you scared me.
Okay.
Alright, Minty, stop me if you see any improvements that I could make to the design I'm currently making.
Oh, shit.
To your ship?
To the ship, yeah.
Well, aside from filling in the holes...
I'm going to...
And power generation.
I'm going to do a couple... Because I haven't actually put down any turrets yet.
Yeah. Yeah, the only things I really see is power generation and... filling in the holes and ammo production.
Well, ammo production is set up.
Yeah.
But I just haven't... Oh, wait. No, it isn't. That's... Okay.
Also, you have the pumps going into the storage tanks, which I find is a weird way to do it, but whatever.
It's so that it's never back... Anyway, I have not put down ammo production. If you could please take this project away from me.
I'm busy.
Okay, I guess I'll continue.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I just... It was an oversight, and I don't like having oversights like this. Okay,
I regret to inform you all, I am back on my bullshit. While I wait for the Sapphic Snap to build up its ammo again.
Fair. Oh, fuck, I made spaghetti on accident.
Accidental spaghetti is the best kind.
In this situation, I don't know, but I'll figure it out. I don't see I can do that. Oh, without being powerful. I don't want to do that. Okay, I have an idea.
Love to hear good news on nuclear reactors, though let's go Canada.
Yeah, we're actually building new reactors too.
I'm very
not
happy about that.
Unfortunately, but...
now, granted, there is a probably... it's going to take a while because, you know, rightfully they need to make sure that they're using the land properly. But beyond that...
Yeah. Actually, so I know of two is it 2 or 3 ongoing projects right now? No, 3. They're building 3 new SMRs. One of them 2 of them are on existing sites already, so there doesn't need to be much for land surveys.
Okay, good.
And the third one is in Saskatchewan, where there is probably going to need to be more for land surveys. The first 2 is they're building, basically just adding an SMR expansion to Pickering and the New Brunswick one.
Okay.
Yeah. And those, yeah, those aren't going to be a problem. Like, those will be pretty easy to do. Which is good news.
Okay, I need to build up just a little bit closer, creep just a little closer. Then I can slaughter the worms. Oh shit, that is not good.
It's not a good sound, no, I wouldn't imagine.
No. This is bad.
Could be worse.
I may have gotten too ambitious.
Happens to the best of us, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna deconstruct that. I need to move closer. I'm too far. They have me outranged.
Or is it Saskatchewan or is it Manitoba? I think it's Saskatchewan. Because I know Saskatchewan already has the biggest uranium mines in Canada.
Well, Saskatchewan has a lot of problems.
Saskatchewan does have a lot of problems.
But not as much as Manitoba, surprisingly.
I've heard that Manitoba is the stabbing capital of Canada.
Of the world, I heard.
Oh, then that's even worse.
Yeah.
How'd they beat out Rio de Janeiro? Or
Uh,
St. Louis?
Actually, I don't know if it is of the world. I'm
By
double-checking
essentially
now.
being so forgettable that people can do whatever they want there. It's a joke that Manitoba is the province so forgettable that even other Canadians don't remember it.
Yeah. Okay, I don't think it beats out Rio de Janeiro. I don't think it is world. I think it is Canada because I just looked up like cities with the most stabbing in the world, and it came up with countries, and Canada is not even in the top 10.
Oh, well, there you go.
So I doubt it's Manitoba's
Yeah.
the most in the world. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. It's not.
I know that Rio
it's
is probably up there.
upper
Rio
Canada,
and St. Louis.
Yeah.
Specifically stabbings, though? Oh, I'm just talking about murder rates in general.
Yeah, no.
I was talking about stabbings when I
Stabbings
said
in
that.
general.
Winnipeg,
Countries with
Manitoba is
stabbings.
very bad about it.
Yeah. Canada is about 127 stabbings a year. Brazil, South Africa, India, Russia, and a couple other countries are like in the thousands.
Yeah. So I am right in that Rio is probably on that list, just because I know Rio's murder rate is insane.
Yeah. Whereas I know UK's fairly rough, but they also have no gun crime, so
That's true.
less
that's
gun
true.
crime.
Let me get my shit back.
Yeah, you know what I might be thinking of is Manitoba might be the worst of NATO countries or something.
It's definitely Winnipeg is the worst in Canada. That one I know.
Yeah. To be fair, if you go on rate, it's probably not, but
Oh, I mean, I don't know for certain like everything. I just know.
yeah.
I just know that some stuff, right?
Yeah. I mean, most people don't go on rate for stabbings, which is kind of weird, but yeah.
People are gonna people, you know.
Worst per capita are Ecuador or Mexico? Yeah, that makes sense. Okay.
I don't like the noise.
It scares me every time.
Look, I'm trying to fix it.
Yeah, at a certain point, I'll probably get used to it. This happens every time you do it, where it's like your first few runs freak me out, and then after a while, I just start tuning it out.
Hmm.
Which is probably not the best way to handle it, but
I mean, maybe not, but that is definitely what we're doing.
yeah. Numbers 5 and 11 are South Africa, yeah. Hi, Taki, welcome in.
Oh, Takirash, welcome in.
Okay,
How are
I'm
you?
gonna need help again getting my stuff back. I died right in the middle of a hive. Please help.
Your turrets are still up.
Yeah, but they're not in range of the worm.
I mean, I'm the only one on the planet that can help you, but I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm the worst combater here.
Then I can't
Honestly,
get my... So I'm just fucked? I can't get my stuff back?
Hold on, Neri. Get the resources you need to build another one of those, like, laser turret outposts. Or a couple more of those.
Or
oh,
just
no,
a
but you don't
tank.
have bots. You won't have bots.
I don't have bots.
Well, go grab some. They're also here.
You know what? I could just grab a tank.
Well,
Exactly.
you don't have the armor of the bot port. Yeah, grab a tank.
I mean, the only thing
That's really my only hope to get my stuff back, is a tank.
To be honest, you might not even need it. We'll see. But once you get back there, you might be able to
You're running away
stand
from the
slightly
tanks.
further.
I don't know where you're going.
Oh, I just saw you following me.
Yeah, I'm following you to the tank. I'm going to be your bots, but I'm gonna not do any of the fighting because I'm bad at it.
Oh, that makes
Okay.
sense.
So...
Now, I'm host, so I'm gonna drive, but you're going to do all the other stuff.
Yeah, host probably best for driving.
So this one?
Oh, yeah, and there's a lot of ammo in here.
Okay, let's go. South.
I need to
After
get
that, I'm
around our
probably
stuff.
gonna
Like, we have a very large base.
Yeah, they're just... Because that worm has range on the turrets will not provide any protection. And
Have
I
you
will
started
just
making
die.
a new outpost yet?
Huh?
I told you
Bring the
last.
supplies for the outposts, and then you should be good.
I told you last stream to start designing a new outpost like thing because it's not good anymore. It's become obsolete. I told you that.
Okay,
Yeah, I
well
was not
after
here for that.
this, I'm gonna stop playing with the bugs, and... Actually, I do wonder how the,
So did you grab your materials to replace all this stuff?
I did not. Let's just go. I just want my stuff back.
But so what you're doing is being impatient, meaning you'll lose again. You need to be prepared. Go grab materials
Okay, fine. What materials do I need?
the things
I'm
to build.
sorry.
You're getting in your own head. You aren't doing anything wrong, and everything is fine. Just
I mean, look,
this-
it's just that one worm, and then when we kill the one worm, I'll be able to get my stuff back. It's just the one big worm has range over my turrets. So can we just please go kill that?
Okay, but if we die again, you're gonna be upset, and you know that.
I know that. I
Okay,
know that.
alright. Well, now that we know what's gonna happen, I'm gonna go. Also, I really have to pee.
I've only got 16 of these.
Oh,
We do have a fallback point you can drive to. You want to go to the left. Gate is to the left.
what gate? I don't need a gate.
Okay. Well, we still need to go southeast. Southwest, sorry. Like, you see where everything... all the destruction...
I know. Don't worry. I will take you there. Anyway, you're not gonna get out, you're gonna shoot.
I know.
Actually, wait, before we do that, is it set to passenger? Passenger can shoot. Okay.
Yes.
Anyway, I'm gonna drive around. I'm not going to stop until everything in this area is dead. Well, my robots are dying.
Well, all the structures are dead. See, we were
Right.
fine.
We
How many
could
robots did I lose? I don't know. An amount.
Now I can get my shit back.
Yay.
Okay, let me return
Oh,
to
no, I'm
ship
standing in
mission.
acid.
Don't
Oh,
do
no.
that.
Why can't I put that in a trash slot? There we go.
Time to start sending filters.
Oh. I didn't want to do that. Here we go. That's better.
Metallic. Oh, no. Okay. Do that part first.
I'm gonna deconstruct all of these.
That's not what I'm gonna do, but and we'll deal with that when we get there.
Deconstruct all this.
Well, it's just.
I was trying to, like, clean up this little peninsula area, but I don't think it's really worth it right now.
Ah,
I
fair.
was more just looking for something to do while I was waiting for Sapphic Snap to finish its mining and shit.
Hmm.
Fair.
Speaking of Sapphic Snap, I need to redo the blueprint.
Copper.
Carbon. And then iron ore.
I need more drones myself. Thanks for your help, Fawn.
Oh, yeah, of course. There we go. Alright, so now I check... Oh, well, it won't work yet, but... Alright, how many metallic ones do I have? How many carbonic? How many ice ones?
Ooh.
Okay, and then I want... the gun turrets. Are they there? Oh, you ran away.
I ran away, yeah. Sorry, do you want me to come back to you?
I don't know why I would want that.
To enjoy my company.
I do enjoy your company, but there's no reason for you to run into the wilderness just because I'm lonely. That would make me the asshole.
Hi, Fawn.
Oh.
Okay, I'm going to, while you're driving back, to go to Sapphic Snap and update my blueprint.
Oh, I have good news.
Ooh, what's the good news?
I think I can finally start actually doing shit on Factorio.
Ooh, okay, good. It's only been 2 hours.
I've got the basics. Well, it's been more like 10, but because it's been like 3 streams. But yeah, I've got what I need to get started. So
I realize that there's no one else in the base right now, so I can just go over the path. I wonder when Nita's gonna get here.
yeah, she's running late. I'm gonna send her a message to just make sure she's doing all right.
Thank you, Fawn. You're the best.
Oh, she literally
Excellent.
just came online.
Oh, well, there you go.
Okay, I'm gonna take my med. It's med time, so I'm gonna cool off my room and take my meds real quick. I'll be right back.
No worries.
And then.
Oh, hey,
I
we got it. We got
should be
lots of
ready to
ammo
start
now.
Aurora.
We got loads of ammo.
Oh, perfect. All right, how is your thruster? Like, how are your liquids?
They're at 25.
What?
Oh, that's the pump.
Oh, you don't care about the pump. You care about hovering over the storage tank. And you don't care about the actual number. You just care about the rough
12K.
percentage of the bar.
12K, 15 in the orange pods each. 15K in the blue pods.
You
In the
you don't care about the number so much for this specifically as you care about the amount, like the bar is like percentage wise. So it looks like it's about 60% on the oxidizer and about half-ish on the thruster fuel. So whenever you're comfortable with the amount, then it should be fine.
Okay.
Oh no, we don't want that. Okay, let's see here. I need to make sure. Oh, that's a terrible place for that. Right about here would probably be better. Oh no, we don't want that at all. We want.
What are you doing, Fawn?
I'm trying to measure my ammo production on my ship.
Okay. I'm watching ya. I'm looking at Moose Caboose. Or
Oh,
are you
I'm
looking at
not-
Vulcan?
I'm
Oh,
building the new
Vulcanist
ship.
delivery.
This is what I'm currently working on.
You know what I think absolutely sucks?
A lot of things, but go on.
So, Amazon is like an evil megacorp when they could have been a business of badass warrior women.
The women part might be a little of a stretch for, Amazon, but...
No, because Amazon Warrior. Wouldn't it be so much cooler if we lived, like, in a universe where your packages were delivered by, like, a war queen on the back of a griffin?
I mean, I absolutely agree. I just know that it is, because, like, the way... It's corporate, right? It's definitely not going to be...
Oh, that's true. Capitalism evil.
The etymology doesn't really matter as much.
You want your packages delivered by Ramona Flowers personally? Oh my god. I agree, but also you've triggered a traumatic memory for me. Because there are a lot of heterosexual guys out there who like seem to think someone like me will be their Ramona Flowers. What the fuck is this? I have a light up thing on my desk. Totem? What the fuck is this? What is this?
Or you're not going to be the pixie whatever girl?
Manic Pixie Dream Girl?
So, I don't know. I don't actually know, but something like that, yeah.
I don't know if that's what Ramona Flowers is.
She, like, defined the genre.
Oh, kinda, I guess. I guess she's also, because it's like a Canadian series, isn't it?
It takes place
it's set.
in Toronto,
It takes
yeah.
place in Toronto.
And fun thing about the Scott Pilgrim movie, like where it's set. I've actually, the during the like the movie skateboard scene with Lucas Lee.
Mm-hmm.
I have walked up those stairs.
Uh-huh. We get less cool. Well, actually, you know what? We get Blues Brothers in Chicago, which is pretty cool. And the Christopher Nolan Batman movies, which is less cool.
Why
in
aren't we getting
Chicago cinema history.
belts?
And also everything that what's his name, Breakfast Club guy has ever made, which is much less cool.
We're out
Fuck
of
those
lubricant.
guys.
What?
Fuck that guy.
We
and fuck
are
his
fully.
movies.
Why are we out of this? We're full up on that. Where is lubricant made? Because we're 100% out of it.
Is Fawn out of lubricant?
And no, our entire base is. It's not just me.
Oh.
Oh, one of the things wasn't reconnected. Okay,
I'm
I
gonna get
understand.
more robots.
Go to the
Oh,
box
fine.
with the robots in it and pick some up.
Okay. There is a box with robots in it?
Somewhere in there, yeah.
Looking for the robot box.
Fun film fact, New York has exactly one alley it's reasonable to film in, so if an alley scene is filmed in New York, it's the one alley. The Spider-Man PS4 game had had to invent a bunch of alleys for its version of the city.
Alright,
Yeah,
I'm back.
I
Welcome back.
actually knew that.
Also, I got a response from Nita. She's alright. Just eating.
Okay.
So she'll be here soon, apparently.
Also, I have 5 DMs here. Oh, they're all promo messages. Okay.
Okay.
Someone can't stream tonight because there is, I quote, a wicked thunderstorm rolling in. So we actually ran out of blue belt because when the pipes were essentially when the science was rebuilt, the pipes were not properly put back.
Oh.
But I just fixed that, so we have
Water
stuff.
and water and water.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate life
and
force.
water and water.
So is that why Nary ship wasn't getting underground?
Maybe, but also it ran out of like normal belt too.
Oh.
Yeah, it did.
You know, with all this space that we've accumulated from our like rebuilding of the smelting, we could improve our gear production for belt.
Interesting. How are you gonna do that, Fawn?
Oh, I'm not doing
I
that.
mean-
I'm pointing it out so someone else can do it while I work on the science ship.
Okay.
Our gear production for belts, I think, is fine. We just need to give it like 10 minutes.
Hi, Fawn.
Hello. I'm not there. My brain is in space.
Oh, you're doing the Vulcanist delivery.
It's not
I'll
done.
watch.
So.
I'm gonna watch while I wait for my tanks to fill up. But yeah, there's a particular street that every Chicago movie like uses at some point, Lower Wacker,
Okay.
and it is like it runs like underground, and so the big cop like part of Lower Wacker literally goes underground, so they often film like car chase scenes there. And while it is like a major artery, it does get blocked off for filming sometimes. Like, I think the 2 big cinematic car chase things that were filmed on Lower Wacker is one, the Blues Brothers, the big cop car pileup, and the other one I'm thinking of is Christopher Nolan's The Dark Knight. That car chase scene was on Lower
gotcha.
Wacker. When the Joker was, like, ambushing Harvey Dent's armored transport.
Sorry to interrupt. So you remember how? So apparently last stream, some few of you did like patchwork to fix the rails around the cliffs for the new copper station.
I didn't, but sure.
Someone did.
Okay.
whoever did that forgot to actually turn on the copper loading station.
Oh,
So
no.
we've been like, the only reason we haven't had a copper issue is just because we haven't been using that much copper lately.
But now that we are...
Yeah, I fixed it
the
already.
16 million copper ore patch, I think, still isn't connected to our manufacturing by rail or anything like that.
What do you mean?
I mean, we have a rail station connected to that big 16 million copper ore patch right here, but it's not connected.
Yeah. Yeah, we're waiting on cliffs for that. We don't need it right now, so
Okay.
I'm just waiting for cliffs.
Okay.
I know!
What do you know?
That we're waiting for cliffs. I've been told a million times.
Oh.
Looking at the other planets that we've settled, Vulcanus and Fulgora. Hey, Minty!
Yeah?
I'm watching you.
Oh, hi.
Hi!
Hi. Right. I'm trying to remember what I was doing before I went bathroom.
Okay, it looks...
Okay.
I'm probably gonna let those tanks fill, like, completely. Before I go on another voyage. Does that sound like a good idea, or does that sound like overdoing it?
Should be good.
I mean, I could probably go right now, just because I've been giving it a little bit.
Why did I do concrete like this and not with the quality
That's a
system?
problem. Okay. You can't do it for that. Alright, well... There.
Right?
Entire belt.
15K, 17K.
Am I stupid?
Not really, no.
We're all a little bit stupid.
Huh. Okay. Just, there's something I usually do for... Okay. I did something in the wrong way, on Fulgora. I'm fixing it now. It's not a huge deal. It was just a minor thing. Basically, I wasn't taking, rare... concrete. When I wanted to be taking rare concrete, so... It's a very minor thing.
You have a nuclear reactor on your ship.
Yes, I do.
I don't have a Milk Tank is much more advanced and better thought out than Sapphic Snap. I don't have a nuclear reactor on Sapphic Snap.
I mean, I don't know if I'd say that, but... Like, that it's better, necessarily. It's just the way I designed it. Part of the way...
I designed Sapphic Snap for 0 practicality, maximum cuteness.
Fair. Part of the reason I designed the milk tank that way is because Fulgora is the furthest planet we currently have unlocked from the, like, star. So solar's not a great situation on Fulgora.
Yeah. There's a lot that you need to think about for these sorts of things.
Yeah. It's also just personal preference. It's a lot. I find it personally easier to set up nuclear
a narrower
than
ship.
Yeah, and also just making just the way I like to design my ships. But yeah, like I could fit solar on here and make it a little bit bigger, but meh. If I actually took out the nuclear, it'd be pretty easy to fit a decent amount of solar on here, but why not just have it nuclear?
That's fair.
Speaking of which, how much nuclear fuel do I have on here still? Okay, we're good. I do have this set up so that it, in theory, it should go back to novice if it detects as low on fuel. But I don't know how reliable that system is, so...
Oh, by the way, do you like the sort of tails that I made for the solar on the new ship?
Oh, on
Ooh, neat.
on Vulcanus. Oh yeah.
The Vulcanist delivery, yeah.
It looks like a little beetle.
I guess so, huh?
Or no, you know what it looks like? It looks like a horseshoe crab. With the tail. Which actually isn't a crab. It's so that's about I'm at about like 60% on the thruster fuel and I guess like 70 on the oxidizer.
Oh, I put the inserters backwards.
Silly.
Yeah, it happens. No wonder my turrets weren't getting any ammo. I'm like, why is this not working? What am I doing? What's wrong?
So what is Gleba?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
It's a planet. You don't want to do Gleba.
Not.
Why don't I want to do Gleba?
Do you want the answer or do you not want the answer? Because it sucks.
Tell me.
It's, in my opinion, the hardest planet.
It's a planet where basically everything can rot.
Rot?
Not necessarily. So, or spoil is probably the better word.
Oh, I guess so, yeah.
So I think you've picked up fish already. You've seen how it turns into spoilage.
Yeah.
On Gleba, everything does that.
Oh no.
Yeah, so that's the problem.
So which you want me going to Vulcanus?
I'm not sure.
Because we only got 3 planets.
Yeah. I think originally we just kind of planned on letting you continue working on Navis, but if you do want to go to another planet, we're not going to stop you.
Okay,
well,
it's just I'm
initially
kind
I
of
was-
running out of things to do on Novice.
Yeah, we're sort
that's
of waiting for the science deliveries. So originally the reason I wanted you and Nita to go to Gleba together is so that you could be working together on the planet that sucks. You know?
Yeah.
You were gonna send me to the planet that sucks.
I was gonna send you and Nita together.
You were
Yeah.
gonna send me to the planet that sucks.
I will say one thing about Gleba
You were gonna
is...
send the new players to the planet that sucks.
Yeah.
I will
Because
say
you would
about
be working
Gleba.
together.
No, Neri. You might actually somewhat enjoy Gleba because it is the planet that requires the most defense setup.
That's true.
So you might enjoy doing defense stuff on Gleba. Though if you die in a nest, then you're gonna get frustrated, but if you just don't die in a nest, then you're fine.
Well, thankfully there's no pollution
I'm
on
looking to
Gleba.
I'm
Yeah.
looking to
Well,
expand
there's
my
still-
wheelhouse a bit more, be
Spoiler.
more useful in other ways.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I mean, the best way to do that would be to go to Gleba. You know?
Yeah, well, we can... Yeah, yeah.
Oh, by the way, should we research artillery or not yet?
We need you need Vulcanist science first, which Fawn is working on.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's the thing I'm working on right now.
Yeah, so right now we have quite a few progression points that are locked behind things that Fawn and I need to do.
I see.
I'm getting close. Fawn's getting close. Fawn is a lot closer than I am, so...
I'm trying. I mean, I did have a full stream more than you, to be fair.
Yeah. I'd probably... I think I'm about one stream behind.
And
Actually, no, you've had
everything
two
that
streams
is
more than me.
orange, we cannot do yet, is what I'm hearing.
We're very
Anything
close,
that's orange
but
and pink.
We're
What?
definitely getting there.
Yeah.
So
So-
no orange, no pink.
Yeah. Neri's doing or Fawn is doing the orange, and I'm doing the pink. Is essentially what it is.
Okay.
Um,
Electromagnetic science pack, agricultural science pack.
you know, I'm realizing in hindsight, maybe I should have done the space science ship, because then I could have done the white science.
Oh, I mean, I guess so.
Because it's the white liquid in the bottle.
Gotcha. Understood.
Milk tank.
I know the joke now.
Oh, it wasn't a milk joke, it was the other white fluid.
Oh, the other fluid. I mean, to be fair, you are a cow. Both of them come from you.
Yeah. I specifically do aim for having both.
I don't think about it personally. You know?
We need to put a muzzle on this woman.
I'm
What?
sorry.
No!
What, did Lexi just come out at you with a muzzle?
No! I just realized I was saying we need to put a muzzle on Minty, and then I'm like, wait, no!
I'm confused now.
I was thinking, you know what? Forget it.
Huh?
Head empty,
No.
no thoughts.
Please finish your thing, because I want to know what you were thinking.
I was thinking we need to get you to stop being horny on Fawn stream, and then I said a horny thing. So I'm just as bad as you.
Can you explain the horny part, though?
Putting a muzzle on you.
I mean, okay. So you just mean, like, gagging me?
It's a kink thing.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry. My brain took a second to process, I think. I get it now. I'm sorry, Fawn.
I mean, it's fine. It really is. I do not care.
Okay, Miles, have fun.
Okay.
Thank you so much for dropping in.
Mm-hmm.
Have fun.
Y'all should follow the magnificent Miles Lank.
Okay.
I'm staring at this slow motion chaos midst.
Yeah, I mean, okay. I think the confusion more so is just I wasn't quite sure if you meant like the pet play muzzle or the gag muzzle, but
Yes.
I think that was the confusion. There we go. Brain's working. Yay. I'm sorry.
Head off, Mary. Have fun. Okay, thank you for being here. I'm staring at
Okay,
this slow
fine.
motion chaos. Yeah, it is definitely very slow motion. There is no speed in this chaos. There is only what we are doing.
Yeah, my brain's a little slow sometimes. I'm sorry.
I'll ride the train.
I'm resisting.
Oh, is that an anal sex joke that I just made?
No, I was thinking something else, but I mean that also works.
There are so many other avenues of comedy. Come on.
I was thinking just ride me Umu, but
You were thinking what?
just ride me Umu.
You've already been claimed by Moo.
Well, many moves. I'm Polly.
Many moos.
I mean, I have.
Oh wait, you know what I
Three
haven't
cowgirl
done yet? You know what
You know what
had-
I just remembered?
You know
I
what
do not
haven't
know
done yet?
either of those things that you're both trying to say at this very moment.
There! I had to do
There
it.
it
I
is.
had to do it.
What?
I had to do it.
You're invited to detail this convo. I graciously decline your invitation, but thank you.
Like,
I had to do it.
I don't even know
I
what
have
you
not yet
did.
been-
Like, what are you talking
I have
about?
not
she
yet
died by
been
train.
killed by a train on this stream yet. I
Oh,
had to do
gotcha.
it.
Oh, is that what
Yeah.
So-
happened? I was not looking.
Yeah, I deliberately stood in front of the train, so
Gotcha. Okay.
it's not as funny, but I had to do it.
yeah, I have 3 Moo girlfriends. Like 3 cow girlfriends, and then 2 non-cow girlfriends. So, yeah. That's what I mean when I say I'm claimed by many moos. I'm claimed by many
Call
people.
me cowgirl because I like to ride.
But speaking of which, I got some new emotes.
Oh shit!
Nice.
No, I broke the track.
I sent them to like the group chat.
No, okay, I need help. Can somebody help? I need to restore the track.
Oh, yeah. But yes, so I got. Where are you?
I need help. Please
There you are.
help.
I'm coming. I got it.
How do I fix it?
There you go.
Thank you.
So yeah, sorry, what I was saying is, I got 2 new emotes from Silver Verity, to finish the emote set that my entire polycule has.
Nice.
I gotta get new emotes because I just got a fucking sugar daddy in the form of Ordis on Twitch, who gifted me like 20 gift subs. And so now I've unlocked 3 new animated emote slots on my channel. So I'm gonna have to get
Right.
those filled in.
It's hilarious because Penny and Ellie got their emotes from Verity for that emote set at the same time Hearing and I did, but it
Mhm.
was like it was before Ellie, Penny, Hearing, and like it was before Hearing and I were dating Penny and Ellie.
Mm-hmm. Oh, by the
So-
way, I have. Keep going. But I'm.
So it was
going
just
to
like a
put-
fun coincidence that we like our polycule we all had the same like matching emotes
Aw.
because like we both got them from the same artist basically.
Yeah.
And then when I started dating Barry and Penny or Barry and Jenny, I wanted to get 2 more for them because so then we like the whole polycule had a matching set. And so I did
Yeah.
that.
There we go.
Ooh, I like your tail chomp emote.
Yeah, that one is by Pinku. Pinku
Nice.
Nyashka. Pinku
Yeah, I've gotten.
Toki.
Oh, I was thinking. Okay, I know a different Pinku.
Is it the Pinku that does all like the penetration art?
Possibly.
This Pinku is great too. This is
I'm
the
thinking
Pinku
of
that,
Pinku Milk.
Yeah,
So this
is
has
a
officially
different
become
Pinku.
entirely lewd.
Yeah, we should probably scale it back now.
But yeah, I will say I do get a lot of art from Pinku, but the tail chompy emotes are from Pinku Nyashka or Pinku Toki.
Yeah, I've gotten art from Pinku Milk. I'll send you it.
Yeah. I'll send you the art I got from Pinku Toki. I do recommend Pinku Toki. But we are going to scale back the lewdness.
Yeah.
The rest of my emotes, like my animated emotes, like I'm gonna...
Yeah,
post
Hearing and
the
I got.
non-lewd ones in here. There's only one that's slightly lewd, but these animated emotes, as well as like, you know, the crime and the pride flags, that's all by Meow Me over on Fiverr. And Meow Me is the one that has done
Just making the stream
most
as
of my
lewd, to be
emotes.
honest. Yeah, please, respectfully don't.
Yeah.
It's incredibly boring and just not entertaining when the only conversation type is the same thing all the time. And
Fun.
if it's like sometimes lewd, then that's okay, but it never is sometimes lewd. It's only ever always lewd, and that sucks.
I mean, to be fair, this is I think the first time we've gone like to the point where it's like, yeah, we need to scale back, not just we need to not go further.
Oh yeah, no, I'm just explaining for Grave Grove.
Yeah. This is the first time I think that we've gotten to a point where like we need to scale it back.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay,
I sent you there. You can look after stream if you want, but yeah, let's move topics.
So I am waiting for water, honestly. So I'm gonna send the ship to just out into the system a little. Go to Fulgora first.
So what we're going to do is still it's concrete.
Yeah, there should be a tag for that, to be honest. Yeah, that yeah. Yes, 100 correct. Okay, so I'm sending the Vulcanus science ship out just to collect some ice.
I'm gonna send you some of the art I got from Pinku Toki.
Okay, sounds good.
Out of oxidizer. I wonder why.
Yeah.
I'm used to mods that increase reach distance, damn it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Not a problem I'm used to having, to be honest. But whatever, I'll make do.
Yeah, honestly, that is fine.
Okay.
But yeah, we'll talk about it after stream, but I DM'd you the art I got from Pinkunyashka.
Alright.
Oh, yeah. I will leave it at I like it. It's very good.
Okay. I've also gotten like the tail chompies, and also just gonna demonstrate another one I got from her is the emote. That's also by Pinku.
Nice.
I do think my favorite emote that I
Oh, that's
have
cute. I
is
like that.
from Meow Me though, and that is Knife Cat.
Nice.
Like the Knife Cat emote just has such a cocky gremlin energy to it that I try, and that's kind of
Oh, I've realized an error in my ship design.
oh no. What have you done, Fawn? Is this in Vulcanus delivery?
Yep.
What is the error?
Look around the crushers, you'll find it.
Around the crushers. It's backlogged?
Yes, there's no place to put the output of new materials.
Oh no!
Oh no.
That was kind of the problem I ran into with Sapphic Snap, is that there was no real way to put output without a major redesign.
And honestly, it won't be like that difficult. I just need to do a specific thing.
I'm not getting more things from the ice. I'm not getting more rocket fuel or oxidizer stored in the tanks.
Oh, Interesting.
Yeah. I don't know what the problem with that is.
How do I make it be on only the one side of the belt?
Minty, do you see why I'm not getting any, there's not really any ice on the belt.
Where? Suffix net.
Yeah.
What's the issue? Just not
so
enough water, not enough ice.
I think it's not enough ice.
Oh, I see what's happening. Your carbon is backlogged, and you have no way of. Oh, you have the number set too high on your carbon.
Number set too high?
Yeah.
On the carbon?
You see the belt's full right now, and it's stuck at 280. Or, like, there's only 247 carbon, but the belt's stuck.
So
like it's
I'll
full.
set it to 200.
Yeah, you could also lane balance it. That works too. Yep. You're good.
Okay, we got more ice coming.
Yeah.
This is a problem. Like, I've already fixed it, I just need to empty out the belt.
Something else you might consider doing there is lane balancing.
I don't know how to do that, or what that even means.
Basically, what lane balancing is it's just making sure that, like, you have a roughly equal amount of each item on each side of the belt. So that way, basically, you don't have just one side of the belt full and the other side empty. It doesn't look like it's too massive of a problem, but it can become a problem, and it's something to consider, but I don't know. Two ways of dealing with it, basically set the number lower on your, like, trash inserters, or setting up, like, lane balancing systems, which wouldn't necessarily be too difficult, but would be
There we
a
go.
little bit of a pain in the butt.
I kind of purged the belt a little, but it is now completely functional. I solved the problem that I made.
Neat.
Took a little creativity and some spaghetti, but that's fine.
Maybe I set this higher to 200, because then they'll be the same.
Sure.
Because I think this one is at, well, that one's at 400.
Yeah.
But I am getting more ice, at least.
Right.
I mean, as soon as there is more ice coming into the thing.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm not going to celebrate too early, but I think the ship is good.
I think you shouldn't have a problem now that you've set up the like the now that you've lowered the number on the carbon, I don't think you should have a problem. It's just you can
Takes a while
future-proof
for
it by lane balancing. Yeah, the issue right now is just that it needs time to collect ice asteroids.
Yes. What am I
Yeah.
gonna do in the meantime? Because I'm kind of running out of stuff to do on Novice.
Alright, now I'm going to let things sort of settle down for a moment. Because unfortunately, in the natural traveling time, ammo has slowed down. So I think I need a better system for ammo, like, production.
We might be getting, depending on the rate at which pollution expands south, we might be getting a bit of action down there. We might be getting some attacks.
Minty, if you could module up this ship so that it's, like, up to your standards, that would be really good.
On Vulcanist delivery?
Mm-hmm. On the new science ship.
Sure. So this is solar powered. Yeah, it is price of overbuilt. Just, I guess, basic efficiency modules is good.
Medium. So that's just a bunch of medium worms, whereas right now it's the big thing.
To be honest, I'm not sure how necessary modules are, but
I mean, you know,
Doesn't
just to improve things, right? We aren't getting a lot of water, despite having a fair amount of ice.
yeah.
I'm gonna watch what you guys are doing over there.
Honestly, not a lot.
Yeah.
How is Fulgora going, Minty?
It is going, but I keep getting distracted.
Yeah, sorry about that.
It's not your fault.
I mean, the most recent distraction is my doing. So.
Yeah.
Okay.
Part of it too is just there's a lot of complexity that's added with the way I'm doing it. I'm making it probably a bigger challenge than it needs to be for myself, but you know what, it works.
Meaning we're never gonna get electromagnetic plants.
But part of the reason I'm doing it the way I'm doing it is
But they're very cute.
Thank you for the
moose.
cute moose. Thank
Like all
you.
the boy moose go.
for trying to get the higher rarity shit.
I understand.
But or not rarity, but quality, I guess. But
Shit.
I mean, that is the
Nope.
planet essentially where that happens. Oh, Nita!
Nita.
Welcome in. We love you.
The fact that that got loud enough for Discord to decide, nope, too much. That was brilliant.
Yeah, that peaked.
Did I peak my mic?
Yeah, big time.
Nita! Nita!
We love you.
Oh,
Is it too loud now, Nita?
I can hear you just fine now. Thank you. Instead of just eating every snack in the house, I just went and made friggin' dinner this time instead.
You know, that's
Well
entirely
done.
fair.
I said, you know what? If I'm gonna eat, I'm just gonna eat. Screw it.
All right.
I
we got more
just
in a
than-
better
remembered that I
mood when I
really have
eat.
to pee, so I'll be back in a minute or two. I will return.
Okay, no worries.
That's
Go piss.
Spyro.
Go piss, girl.
Go piss. right.
Alright, hello, I've returned.
Hi, welcome back.
Also, apparently I didn't have music going the whole time. Or rather, I did, but my OBS wasn't picking it up.
Oh, rip.
So I just got back and saw that. Thank you, Leighton.
Sizable oof.
My
So yeah, I just went to the bathroom and there was just complete and utter silence. There was nothing.
my opening and ending themes, despite being like royalty free, have been getting flagged by Twitch lately. So I might have to look for new ones.
Yeah,
New, like appropriately cyberpunky sci-fi-ish themes.
I have my OBS set to basically not send my music tracks to
To the VOD?
yeah, so not to put music tracks to the VOD, so only like
yeah.
Discord and game and me are heard, but not like music.
Hmm.
So music
Right.
is only heard during the stream, but not.
Right.
I didn't really want to mess
that-
too much with that, so I chose not to.
Technically,
Yeah, I
you still get a
didn't-
DMCA strike doing it this way, but it's
I
less likely
haven't
to happen.
gotten any DMCA strikes.
Yeah, me neither. I've never seen it actually happen, so.
Oh, by the way, I need to apologize.
Hey, Nita,
Minty,
can you
that
believe they were planning to send us to the worst planet?
I can believe it.
What were
For
you
the
gonna
content,
apologize
Joe.
for?
I mean, it wasn't to send you.
For what I did to these rails up here to make the connections go around the cliffs until you get the explosives.
Oh yeah,
Hmm.
I saw that.
Yeah, I kind
Creative.
of figured you would.
Yeah, that's a creative solution. I like it.
This
Yeah.
and this were my primary concerns.
Yeah.
Where? Ping it one more time.
Oh,
Oh, I
so
see him.
The one
Yeah,
thing
Yeah,
is
I'm
you
looking
forgot,
at it right now.
you forgot to turn on the copper station like stop.
Yeah, see, I have no idea how that
Um,
works. I looked at the interface and I was like, yeah, I don't know what the fuck this does. I'm just not gonna fuck with it. When it becomes a problem, it can just
Yeah.
be turned on and then it will work, because at least the rails can get there now.
Yeah. Luckily, it seemed like we weren't using that much copper during that time, so it wasn't a problem. But yeah.
Yeah, whenever I was looking around, I was like, there's trains and stuff and miners and everything up here, but none of it's moving. And I got to looking and I was like, oh, because all of the rails hit cliffs and stop.
Yeah.
Okay, so I need to go back up into space and start making, I think, green belt is I didn't do. But also, I don't know if that's
I
a
don't think
research
I've-
or not.
You going back to Vulcanus?
I might, depending on if it was a research or not. I don't remember.
Oh, and
Punked
Minty.
in,
Yeah.
punked out.
Thank you.
at some point, this should be ready for a train when we need the copper.
yeah.
All of the equipment should be there, powered up, ready to go, and it just
Yep.
needs a train and the associated parts.
Yep. I'm gonna wait on cliff explosives for that one.
Yeah.
Because
I'm
it's not a rush.
currently using the
We got enough
cliff
copper
right
right now.
there to be part of the wall.
Yeah, we're not gonna blow
Well,
up that cliff. It's different
For
cliffs.
other cliffs, like this one and
Oh,
Yeah.
those ones.
Because
Yeah.
Minty is bad at adapting to the environment.
It's not that I'm bad at adapting to the environment. It's just I'm lazy.
I mean, that's the same thing. Sort of.
I mean, I can adapt to the environment if I want to. I just don't want to.
Well, I mean, not
Was that-
wanting to do something makes you bad at it.
Not necessarily. I cannot
So-
want to do something I'm good at.
Oh,
my casual
I
glance
don't.
shows that most of the things I did are kind of working.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
the
yeah.
turbo is locked behind. Okay, that's why I was working the ship first. Gotcha.
Yeah, your solution is good. You had the the willingness to do what I did not. So, good job.
Well, and I zigzagged the science things so that I could just stack them in a repeating pattern and shift them around to go around obstacles.
Yeah. You forgot to reconnect
I
the
was just
lubricant after you
looking
did
to
that,
make
by
sure.
the way.
The huda wada.
You forgot to reconnect the lubricant when you did that.
Ah.
Or well, the heavy oil
Makes
that's
sense.
used for the lubricant. Yeah.
Oh, I thought I went around them.
Apparently not.
Oh well.
Fawn fixed it though.
What did I do? Oh, right.
The oil.
The heavy oil that went to the lubricant at the belts, it was it was disconnected. So
We were very confused when suddenly we ran out of blue belts.
yeah.
Yeah, I could have swore I just went around all of the underground belts, but I must have like bumped one
Yeah. It's
by
not a big deal.
accident at some
Just,
point.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I've checked over the things that I that I meddled with, and I haven't created any disasters. So time to move on to the next thing.
Working on your
The
ship.
next disaster.
Yes. The rectangle. Because I'm very creative.
Hey, question. Could I move the southwestern wall further down?
Up to you. I said that without even looking, to be honest. I probably should look, but I trust you. Which is probably a bad idea, but I trust you.
So, like, down to, like, here.
We can... I mean, if you want to. It's not a huge deal, but... Like, we have lots of iron already. We probably don't need to do any expansions, but I also know you're bored, so if you want to, go for it.
Okay. Yeah, because I just don't have much to do right now.
Yeah.
There's not much to do until the ship design is fixed, so we can start
Yeah.
delivering science.
So, what Fawn and I were kind of saying to Neri is that we were thinking maybe the both of you could go to Gleba, which is also known as the Hard Planet.
Well,
I'd be
it
happy
isn't.
to help.
A lot of people actually like Gleba the most because it's the most unique.
Yeah, it might actually. You might end up finding it easier because, like, you're new to the game, so you don't necessarily have the knowledge of, like, base game, pre-space age, like, ingrained into you. So you're more willing to be flexible with it. But yeah. Also, if you do need help with writing music for copyright purposes, let me know.
Maybe.
I'm happy to help with, but also if you don't want me to, then that's fine too.
Well, it's definitely a off-stream thing if it does end up happening.
Yeah,
Yeah.
agreed.
Okay, other than my heavy reliance on metallic asteroids, this ship design is complete, I think.
Nice.
I would like you, Minty, if you have the time, to go over it and sort of like look at things, see what is wrong. Because
On your Vulcan ship?
yeah, on the delivery ship. Because I am like any other good engineer video gamer. I am inside my own head.
Yeah.
I don't see any immediate issues. I don't see any issues at all, actually. Power should be enough now that the efficiency modules are there. It's overbuilt, but obviously you want that.
Oh, fuck. There are just a lot of bugs right there that I am going to have to...
Are they just... Oh,
were
that's an
just
expansion party. They were making a base.
Oh.
and then you trigger them.
I'm gonna keep triggering them.
Yeah.
They were just right there.
Okay, if it is done, then what I'm
one's stuck
going
on the
to do
wall.
is I'm going to set up the delivery for stuff. No, don't go yet. go back
Yeah,
to
is it
now.
just- Mary.
Destroying the wall.
Yeah. Looks like they fucked off back to their nests. So, oh, you're gonna trigger them.
Oh, I went down too
There we
far.
go. Okay, so.
Yeah. Oh, it's okay.
Alright,
Wall's
this is the
clear now.
part that I'm not good at. Is the setting the circuit conditions for the ships. Okay.
So we're clear now?
I think so. Just be careful with the nest off to the far left there. In the the socialist nest. It's on the far left.
I'm not gonna be building out that far.
Says Neri looking at the nest.
I did not think I was going to be building out that far.
Yeah. Yeah, you'll probably want to take out some of those nests closer to the wall before, like, once you finish building that wall, but it's not a huge deal either.
Yeah. I'm gonna need more wall.
Yeah, fun. I don't see an
Or
issue
not.
with your
Okay,
setup.
thank you. Thank you for giving it a look. That's very important to me.
It's possible I'm missing something, but
I mean, if two people are missing the same thing, then who cares at that point?
it's unlikely, yeah. Only thing is, like, I'm not gonna go through the numbers for ammo production, so as long as you have, but as
Oh
long as you
yeah,
have
no,
even,
don't worry about the ammo production.
little
I just
bit of
meant like a belt going the wrong way. Are you able to do the ship circuit condition stuff?
What circuit condition are you looking for?
Basically the pickup and drop off delivery stuff.
Pickup and what do you mean?
So it goes to Vulcanus, picks up the science, and comes back home, and then sits there until it's empty, but not fully empty, because then it'll never go back, because it's picking up different types of science levels, and I'm so confused already.
Oh. I would just set cargo and then the like orange science, like just the basic science amount,
There
like
you
common
go.
science.
Sounds like a good plan.
Like you know how in the weight conditions you can just set cargo. Or wait, can you? Item count. Sorry. Just go to Vulcanus, set item count. Like common metallurgic science to like greater than equal to 3,000 or something. I don't know.
Which one? So I'm perpetually confused at which symbol means greater than or less than in any situation.
Think of it like Pac-Man.
I know. All right, so you're about
number
to
that you want to
explain
be
the
bigger.
it wants to eat the bigger one, but like that doesn't
Yeah.
help me when one of them isn't a number; it's a symbol. So like,
The thing is, the symbol is the number. It's just where it's getting the number from.
no, it's a red beaker. It's an orange beaker. It's not a number.
Yeah, but
Okay, I need more
when
laser
you
turrets.
have orange what the number right now is 0. That's the amount of metallurgic beakers you have on the ship right now is 0.
I mean,
So
yeah.
it is still a number. It's just where it's getting the number from is from that amount of items.
Should it be? Do I want more beakers or more than 3,000?
You want the beakers to be more than 3,000.
Okay, so have
Or
I
more
set,
than or equal to 3,000.
have I set
yeah.
that?
Yeah.
Okay, good. And is there a way to make it so that it's any quality type?
No. Which
Oh, good.
I
All right,
am
let
actually
me
is a
settle.
feature that has been requested, but what I suggest doing is just doing the commons because you're never gonna get 2,000 legendaries, at least not with current setups.
No, but like green, right? It's gonna
I mean-
it's gonna pick up 1,000 green at some point.
Yeah, but if you always have it going based on where the like 3,000 is, then it's fine, right? Like if you have it moving when the common reaches 3,000, then the uncommons, like, it'll always still get the uncommon.
Right, but how do... Will it ever pick up anything that isn't just the common?
Yeah, because you have the the logistics request set.
Okay.
So it's going to request based on all the logistics requests, but the ship will only leave Vulcanus when the common metallurgic science is greater than 3,000.
Gotcha, okay.
If that makes sense.
I mean, it sort of
I'm
does.
kind of glad I decided to move south when I did, so that now I don't have to, because they were gonna reclaim that area that Fawn and I bled in order to take.
Alright, and then the Nauvis part, how do you... What do you do there?
Well, what you can do is you can either do just like all requests satisfied and wait for I probably do like all requests satisfied and like time passed, like
Oh, I
2
mean,
minutes or
I don't
something.
want to have a time pass set for Nauvis, because that's where I want them to sit when they're not doing anything. Because if they're not doing anything, then that means we have enough orange science on the planet. And if we go get more, then we might start filling up the storage infinitely.
You could set the circuit condition for when the metallurgic science packs goes below a certain amount.
Oh, sure.
So that way, once it unloads the metallurgic science packs, then it
I'm
goes.
going to be taking some laser turrets from this wall right here, if that is okay with you guys.
Less than...
Which wall? The top one? Yeah.
500,
Once you
I
start
guess.
building that second wall, then you don't need the first wall, right?
Oh my god, the drones stole those turrets from me.
Oh.
Alright, I guess it's done. It's going now at any rate.
Eh.
Now we need to set the conditions for here to pick up to want orange science.
I'm doing them in segments so that I don't,
Which one is the orange one going into? It's gonna go to that side. Okay.
Oh, by the way, do you know what I saw recently?
What?
But I cannot recommend enough. Well, it's kind of gross, but I saw Runaways with Lexi recently.
Ooh. Orange goes next to the red, by the way.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm doing.
I think you figured that out, just making sure.
Because it goes in between red and yellow, because it's orange. Okay.
If you do not know what Runaways is about and need it, let me just explain it with...
Stop.
I can explain and also perfectly sell you guys on Runaways in 5 words.
Okay.
Just 5 words. That's all I need.
Well, I'm waiting for them.
How fucking awesome it is. Kristen Stewart plays Joan Jett.
Neat.
I'd have to... Those are names.
Joan Jett's musician.
I mean, I know who Joan
Stewart
Jett
actor.
is. I know that Kristen Stewart is an actress.
Joan
She is
Jett.
like the go-to handsome butch lesbian actress.
Gotcha.
Really? Oh, I'm thinking of someone
Yeah.
else.
Yeah.
I'm
Love
thinking of
Lies
someone
Bleeding,
else.
fucking Runaways. I mean, yeah.
Yeah, I'm thinking of a different actor. I'm trying to remember their name. Yeah, I'm thinking of Kristen Bell. That's why. That's why I was confused. My bad.
But yeah, a lot of the movie focuses on how, like, the singer... I mean, it is kind of gross. I mean, it is gay, don't get me wrong. But...
Was Joan Jett gay?
Oh yeah, Joan Jett's lesbian. Or
I did not
gay.
know that.
Yeah, she is gay.
Okay,
But
now I
yeah,
have a new
before
problem.
she was Joan Jett and the Black Hearts, she was playing guitar for the Runaways.
Why
But
doesn't...
also, the Runaways were also pretty heavily abused by their producer, Kim Foley. And so Kim Foley and the sort of shit he does is a pretty big focus of the movie, unfortunately.
Oh, it's because they were
But I
Quester chests. Oh! I'm an idiot. Was there any way Orange Science wasn't going, and it was because they're in the wrong type of chest. I'm sorry, go on.
Like the singer, Sherry Curry, actually, like, after the Runaways broke up, she actually sued, Kim Foley for, like, sexual harassment, which should tell you how bad it was.
Alright, I'm heading back to Vulcanus to go fix the thing,
So
and now that
that
we're
is
in
a
science,
trigger
we can
warning,
actually,
but
I can
still,
actually
it's
build
such a
things
good
there.
fucking movie.
My interlude of being a novice has completed. Time to return to Vulcanus. Okay.
Now I'm tearing up the wall.
I'm tearing up the walls again.
There's like a really fun bit right in the beginning of the movie where, like, Joan Jett's guitar teacher is trying to get her to play, like, acoustic folk music rather than rock, and she just completely changes the lyrics to "On Top of Old Smoky" just to fuck with the guy.
Nice.
On top of Old Smoky, all covered with blow. Joan, that's not funny.
I am now returning to the place.
We love Joan Jett.
Yeah.
What are you working on, Nita? You've been silent the entire time you've been here.
Thinky, brain, do the worky.
What are you doing?
I'm working on the thing what float in space.
Ooh, okay, hang on. Orbital engineering. Whoa, that is very interesting. I like this.
It's taking shape as I figure out what I want to do. One step at a time.
No, I understand, don't worry. I am interested in your design because it is very unique. Drop down to Vulcanus. I'm ready to return to the planet.
Thanks. Shit.
didn't really focus on like the other members of the Runaways though. Like I know there was like one singular straight girl in the Runaways, and she actually quit the band when she figured out that the entire rest of the band was lesbians. So that was a whole thing, but they didn't really touch on that.
Yeah, I went and just read through all of John Jett's Wikipedia and saw that. Because I don't know why I like reading the Wikipedia page for like queer people.
Oh, there's also none of. Okay.
I'm weird.
Oops.
I know.
Alright, hang on. I need to send my ship back and grab some logistic spots.
Oops.
They also kind of touched on like how much she'd like fight with other bands. Like they had a whole thing with that. They didn't name any names. They just called them like the opener. But they had they had a bit where she like broke into their fucking dressing room and like pissed on their guitar strings.
Oh
Okay.
fuck!
What the hell?
Early punk was wild, man.
I mean, that's where it got the
yeah.
name, right? Like, you're like, warring against the system. And the system
Yeah.
is whoever you decide it is, so every so often it's just other people doing stuff.
I mean, these guys definitely deserved to have their guitars pissed on with the kind of shit they said to the Runaways. I know they're like a stand-in for an unnamed band that was like giving them sexist bullshit, but it's like, hey, fuck you, maybe you're gonna open for us someday. Open your legs, maybe, bitches, like that kind of shit.
Mhm.
But they absolutely deserve to have their guitars pissed on.
Fair.
You know, I guess so.
Fuck. I'm stupid. Shit. Eh.
It would be
Hold on.
nice if my ship weren't 100% saturated in metallic meteor chunks.
Yeah.
You know where you guys have actually probably heard Joan Jett's music before?
Where?
YouTube and the radio.
I was gonna say
Yeah.
Shrek.
Oh, yeah.
I don't give a damn about my reputation. Da, na, 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 na.
Yep.
They had that
I'm-
during like
I have
the rest
music
of
in my
scene
playlist.
where like Shrek is wrestling all of Farquaad's knights.
Nary, I will say I have Joan Jett like in my playlist.
Oh, so you know what I'm talking about.
I mean,
Yeah, I just didn't know she was gay.
We all know the band you're talking about. We just don't know the movie.
Yeah. We also don't. I didn't know she was gay.
Oh yeah, she's gay.
Well, from what I read on her Wikipedia, she's not. She doesn't say she refuses to actually say it out loud, but then like gets mad when people claim she's straight. So
Well, that's kind of unfair to people who don't know. Like, it's not their
Yeah.
fault that she specifically doesn't say and then gets mad at them.
to be fair, it was during an interview. So
Oh,
it's like,
okay.
you
That's
maybe should do your research as an interviewer. So I don't blame
Well, I
her
mean,
as much. for
according
that,
to
but-
you, they probably did, and then they didn't find anything.
Huh?
Oh, nothing, I guess.
I'm confused.
I thought what I was saying was obvious, but now you're confused, so now I don't really want to get into it because it would be retreading a conversation, and I don't even remember most of what I said in it. So.
Okay. Fair enough.
But yeah, Lita Ford revealed in her memoir that she temporarily quit the band because the other members were all gay. First, I found out that Sandy, the one I bonded with the most, was a lesbian. Then I found out that Cherie was messing around with Joan. I was so freaked that I quit the band. When I found out that all the girls were all gay in the band, I wasn't sure how to take it. I didn't know what that was.
Yeah.
All right, we now have our first shipment of science.
Yay.
Oh my god, she's got the... So in a 28 interview, she said, because she was not out, they don't want the movie there because I don't declare? What the fuck is my Labras necklace? What the fuck is my, double Venus tattoo? I don't know how much more you can declare. And
that was the interview I was referring to, because in no other interview has she ever outright said it. Apparently.
Yeah. And then right below that is Kim Foley R-word allegation.
Well, let's not go into that.
Yeah. Sadly, Kim Foley, I mean, it's like, you can't really write him out of, like, the history of the Runaways, but considering the kind of person he is...
Yeah, you certainly want to.
Certainly want to. But I feel like the film, unfortunately, fortunately or unfortunately, well, I'd say it truthfully does not depict Kim Foley in a good light.
Yeah.
By the way, guess who's got to be the piss queen now?
Oh?
Yeah, I gotta go piss.
I don't know why you have to be the queen of pissing.
Okay.
You can just be a normal girl pissing. Yeah.
Yeah, just normal piss girl.
Just a normal piss girl. But yeah, Runaways, good movie. Good movie about a pretty good band. Would recommend.
Yeah.
But anyway, I'm gonna be right back.
No
Okay,
worries.
no worries.
Also, sorry for going on a tangent like this. Like,
It's
punk
okay.
shit. Punk
I mean,
shit is
that's
my
what-
jam.
That's what co-op streaming is all about.
Yeah.
Punk shit is just my jam.
Yeah.
Like,
No
I don't know if any of y'all picked up on that, but punk shit is my jam. Anyway,
Yeah.
I'm gonna be right back.
I picked up on it. I'm thinking. There we go. Proper wire, police secrets. Common. Top is common, bottom is rare. It's usually the opposite.
What?
I'm so I was I'm playing I'm doing belt management, and I'm pitting rare stuff on the bottom belt or rare stuff on the top belt. No. Yeah, rare stuff on the bottom belt and common stuff on the top belt. And then I said tops are common, bottoms are rare. And then I said usually it's the opposite.
Yeah, it is.
Well, specifically amongst trans people, but yeah.
No, I mean, just in general from what I've learned. So I'm noticing you only have common, rare, and legendary. What about the other two?
I generally ignore them because I find them less useful. Because generally you unlock generally I found I unlock legendary very quickly after unlocking epic, and you unlock rare before you unlock uncommon. So I generally just upcycle uncommon in a rare and leave it there.
Right, but where do they go? They'll clog up the system.
Alright, I'm back.
They go into recycling machines. Everything should be set up to go into recycling, if I remember correctly.
Research with metallurgics.
Oh
With
yes, we have
explosives researched.
we
Hey,
have the
guess
new
what?
science packs. So.
That means we can stop asking now.
Yay!
Fun sauce, they make them.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for the logistics bots to make their way to me, so that science can actually be automated.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just actually we need calcite also on Navis to make them, or we take all the other materials to Vulcanus. Or actually, we might be able to make the other materials on Vulcanus. Hold on.
Can I put down some radars at the new wall location too?
Yes, and make sure the bot network's connected.
Okay,
Fuck.
calcite being in the system is important, and I'm just learning now that I didn't do that, so let me figure that out.
You could make all the resources on Vulcanus and then transport to cliff explosives, but it's probably more efficient to take the calcite to...
Well, let's see, because I'm doing everything here anyway.
Right.
Let's see here. Where are
Yeah.
cliff explosives? They're somewhere in here.
You just need steel barrels, grenades, and...
That doesn't tell me where
Good
they are.
news
Oh, they're
is
there.
the
okay.
new wall does seem to be out of range of the behemoth's worms that are like right there. But
Yeah.
I might have built this wall a little too close for comfort.
Yeah, you'll probably want to go through and eliminate that later, but... And yeah, I'll set up the bot network too.
Normal explosives are made by sulfur. Ooh, getting sulfur here might be a problem.
Yeah.
Because we have sulfuric acid. Is sulfur easily made? You make sulfur. Ooh, yeah, that's not something I should do. And you can't recycle a liquid. Okay, I don't think we can make cliff explosives here. I'll just have to send calcite out.
Okay. So the sulfuric acid, the coal, the sulfur, like that, or... Oh no, because you need sulfur to make sulfuric acid, not the other way around.
Well, sulfuric acid is free. For the explosives by itself recipe that I require, it takes the sulfur item.
Yeah.
And I definitely do not have enough
right.
petroleum gas for that, so we're sending calcite up. Yeah, I just straight up don't have calcite going anywhere other than to the small locations it needs here. Let me send it up.
Yeah. I will warn you, radars can trigger biters.
I'm not gonna put them too close to those nests.
Yeah.
Like, you'll notice where I put them, I kind of spaced them out a bit.
Yeah. I think those are pretty good spots for now. Once you take out those nests, then you can make sure to fill in the rest. To maximize radar coverage. I also set up bot like roboports, so roboport coverage should be there soon.
Awesome.
And that just makes sure the wall is like self-sustainable, that it'll repair if it gets broken.
Should I double up the number of turrets here?
Might
Like
not
at
be a
the
bad
end?
shout.
I think I'll
It's
do
up to
that.
you, but it's not a bad idea.
I'm gonna start with the ends, and then I'll do the middle.
Because this is in range, right? Oh, it's absolutely in range. Okay. I just need to make one of these and one.
Right, now
of
I'm gonna
these.
go double up the number of turrets on the other end.
Yeah. Nice.
Because it's like, it's the two extreme flanks that are,
Yeah.
kind of the danger spots.
Okay, calcite is officially being stored now.
Nice.
Now all I need is the logistic spots, and that system is officially done. There we go. 150 logistic spots should be plenty, because I only plan on doing it for the, like, the rocket hits.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm a belt girl.
by the
I know
way,
that.
do you mind if I, like, fucking plug my friend's band?
I don't see why not.
Go check out Rebel and Cleric.
Yeah, go do that, I guess. Chat. I don't know.
There you go.
What did... Okay.
Yeah, check out Rebel and Cleric on Bandcamp. I'm buddies with their guitarist. He's really cool.
Hmm.
Okay, that is that. Now to start working on the other
Realized
thing.
I may have just accidentally doxed myself, but whatever. They get a good number of people at their shows.
Yeah.
Just because they're kind of, like, smaller.
Yeah.
This seems like a fine space for the making of the belts.
So, like, I was just worried that I might have just doxed myself. But it's like,
Hey, you don't
yeah,
want to do that.
I'm friends with this specific band, but you know what? Nah, I don't think that's enough for them to go on.
Sure.
Oh, right, I also need to make lots of things. Okay, I need to move this.
They also, like, play at a lot of, like, conventions, too. So that's really not enough to narrow it down.
Yeah.
But yeah, Rebel and Cleric on Bandcamp.
Neat.
Okay, so now I need to figure out how much of each material does each of these foundries require. It's gonna be a lot, but it will be fine.
Fuck? What is this? Oh, that is the Roboports.
Hmm.
I'm just looking at the notifications there.
Yeah, those have been slowly
Right.
dwindling for a very long time, but are still going. I'm excited for the day that symbol is
Yeah,
no
there's a
longer
couple
there.
months thing. Well, 3 of them are iron chests for some reason. That's not me.
I have no idea
don't know.
why that would be. Let's
Yeah.
see here. Tier 6.
Oh, I see. I can fix it.
Oh yeah, please fix the ones down below too.
Yep. I'm just gonna replace them all with active providers.
Which is fine. And then somewhere else we'll have a thing that's just like, oh yeah, here's it's requesting all spoilage, and then it just goes into two recyclers facing each other.
Yeah, or I would do burning towers personally, but
We don't need
Radiant
that
tower?
spare power,
or
personally.
boilers, but generally what I do in my mid to late game is I basically just add priority inputs into the like coal recycling facility for like the other things, basically.
I haven't actually fully developed the late game yet. I just sort of was building up until the point where, like, it was the end of the game for me, essentially, so I didn't care.
Yeah. Yeah, for me personally, it's like when I build the late game, or when I'm getting into the late game, I just add like a priority input into my coal burner for wood and spoilage.
Okay. Ooh, I am low on power. I am
And
out
also,
of power. Why am I out of power? What happened?
Small power poles.
Vulcanus is out of power.
I
Vulcanus
ran
delivery.
out of steam. Why did that happen? Because I ran out of calcite because I didn't rebuild it after a certain point. Okay.
Rips.
It happens.
Stopped at Vulcanus.
Yeah, so some of my system is built on... Like, I originally built the temporary system just so I could start getting things going. And I
Nita,
didn't...
how's your ship going?
I didn't fully disconnect all the old things. So...
Rip.
Yeah.
I'm watching Nita build her ship.
Okay. What was I doing? I got distracted. Fuck.
I couldn't tell you.
Alright. I remember now. I said, bottom is rare, top is common. Those are inputs. And
Excuse me.
Are you okay?
I'm good. Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Cool.
yay.
Yay.
I am, though, officially out of power, 100%. I need to rebuild the system, and then I need to have temporary power while I... So I can turn the actual
What's out
power
of
here
power
back
is,
on. The system that makes the power is out of power.
are you out of power on Vulcanus?
Oh, yeah, that's the place I'm doing stuff.
Oh, shit. Excuse me for one moment, please.
No worries. Oh, this is gonna take a while. Okay, well, I don't need power to design, so...
that may be fine.
You need
Thank
engine units, though. Just one engine unit. That's all I want. That's all I'm asking for.
Oh my god, this is so much spaghetti. I'm sorry.
Is there even a place that there is a place that makes engine units, I know that. Where is it?
Yeah. Steel is just a second, right? No, it's all of them. Shit, okay. Oh my god, that is...
Oh, here I am.
just so much spaghetti, I'm gonna barf.
So I'm gonna be having company
Oh.
in like an hour. You know?
Oh.
Bell rings, door chimes, in comes company.
You're making another reference I don't understand.
It's a musical. It's literally called Company. It is about a 35-year-old woman who is single and there's pressure on her to get married.
Okay.
Okay. Ring, please. Huh.
So, should I start clearing out some of these nests, or...
Yeah, probably.
Okay. I wonder if I should get the tank for that.
I mean, why not?
Yeah, let me grab my tank.
Eesh.
Rather than doing the turret creep, I'm just gonna do the tank.
There. Ah, shit.
Oh, I finally made some amount of steam.
Nice.
Nice.
Oh, it's going. It feels good to finally to do.
Nice.
Let me see how... Oh my god, so the oxidizer tanks are 23,000 out of 25,000. And the
Nice.
thruster fuel is 24,000 out of 25,000.
Well, that means your ship
Nice.
is ready to go.
Mm-hmm. Let me see my tank. Do I have tank shells in it? That's... because I want to grab a tank that has shells. Awesome. No flamethrower fuel, but do I need it?
Do you?
Not really. Careful going down the road. Beep beep, motherfuckers.
Beep beep.
Hey, Nita. Oh, wait, I should...
Hi, bye.
Hi. I should first check and see... Weapons control driver. Okay, unless... Do you want a gun?
I am constructing.
Okay, so you're busy. I just find it hard to do both at once. Wait, why am I only going... There we go.
Oh, blast. I thought I got on my hand.
Oof. You don't want that now.
Ooh.
Okay, so all the problems are currently of solved level.
Nice. I have problems. I'm trying to figure them out.
No worries.
I'm just gonna be carving a path through the woods. Oh no!
20
Oh, I
plus
barely
8
missed
plus
that
16.
power line.
Okay, time to figure out my ratios for making green belt.
What's
Okay,
my
so
fuel looking like?
start from the end here. What resources do we need?
Oh, fuck.
Oh,
underground.
fuck, no.
4 blue circuit.
Huh. Crap.
Tungsten.
Okay. I will figure it out. Somehow. Okay. I do that.
2 blue.
What I'm
Let's
gonna
see.
do... Right here.
I hate this.
So we need 3, it makes 2. So that's all the way down to here. Meaning we could actually do half the amount for yellow that we need. Then we also need an additional 40 tungsten, so let's make that 70. And 70 plus 80 is 150. Tungsten. 150 tungsten per second.
You know what's nice about attacking with the tank with the wall just right there?
Nope.
What?
160 plus 160 plus 80 is 320 is 400 lube.
Lube? Umu? Sorry.
You're a Factorio player. You don't get to make that joke. You know I didn't mean that.
Shh. Look, I make that joke in my single player playthroughs with myself.
Yeah.
That's what we in the business call a problem.
Well, I am a problem. Wait, no, that's hearing.
Fuck.
The joke is because her
Oh, my
username's
drones are
hearing
dying.
problem.
Hmm.
She's my cutest problem. You know what? I'm gonna
Excellent.
shut her up because I feel like it. There we go.
Bring them back to the wall.
Think I'm ready?
For what?
Ready for Freddy?
For lunch.
Fuck.
Okay, and then yeah. we
I'm
need,
actually
the blue.
making some
Mhm.
pretty good progress here. Just kind of casually picking away at this thing.
I go.
Shit. Go. Get out of there. I got 2 behemoth worms with that pass.
Alright, so and then blue belt is what? What do we need for this?
I'm not think that's what I want. More quality modules, so go back to none of these real quick.
20 red circuits plus, let's see here, 20 gears.
Ba-ba-ba.
And then 160.
Looks like I'm
blue.
back to my old shenanigans. I mean, I'm not turret creeping anymore. I'm tank rushing, but still. Oh, fuck, no. Please,
plus
I'm
80
stuck.
gears.
Oh.
Is 100.
The tank is stuck. The tank is dead.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Right.
I got stuck on the cliff.
Oof.
Ah.
And someone should really set up cliff explosives.
I can
You
get
could-
my stuff back, right? I might need some
Yeah.
help, Nita.
You should be good. You might want to bring a couple like normal turrets with you, just to clear some of the biters that are closest to your body. But otherwise, you should be fine. You could probably also just bait some of the biters up. And
I'm
then
just gonna
sneak right
bait
down your
him
body.
to the
Yeah.
wall. I'm kind of frustrated that that's the second tank I've lost.
Yeah.
I've blown up like 3 or 4 of the damn things at this point.
I'm just
Yeah.
overly cautious and also bad at combat. So
I think
that's
I've
my
lost
excuse.
3.
That's my excuse for why my tank is still the original one that I made. It's because I just don't really use it, you know? Alright,
This
so...
is the one situation I
circus.
wanted most to avoid.
20 gears... plus 40 gears... and 60 gears. That's math. And 60 plus 80 is 140.
Where did I put that gate? There it is.
You make 6 but need 2, so... we literally have the amount we need for this. Or actually, we could third it. But I'm gonna have it, because the third is just from the plus 50 from productivity, so... we're just gonna have the amounts for yellow.
I mean, there's not any worms left there, so I could just finish them off with the turret creep.
Yellow
Yeah.
belt. So, what do we need for yellow? We need half of the amount it says, so we need 10 iron plate, 10, oh, yeah, 10 green circuits,
No!
Oof.
I walked through the acid.
Ah.
and
Right.
8 yellow belt. Here we need 4 iron and 4 gears.
Okay. I think I'm good to turn on my factory here.
We need 8, 8, and... oh, 20. Oh.
Fuel. No. Okay.
4 plus 8 plus 10
Well,
would be 22, which is slightly less than the amount I'm going to be making, so that's fine. Plus 8 yellow belt. And then this.
alright. First,
And this
prep
would
train
be
is coming back to this.
20 iron plate and 10 yellow belt.
Okay, so the gate's down there.
And 10 yellow belt. Oh, wait. That... Are you okay?
Yeah.
Okay, if you say so.
Yep, just sneezing.
Nita,
I
you
am
squeeze like
turning
a
on
kitten.
Fulgara.
You're adorable.
She is
You're
adorable.
turning on Fulgara. I want to watch. Alright, I'm
You
watching.
move.
There's not enough recyclers.
Yeah, I have most of them offline right now.
No, biters, leave me alone. No, no, no.
I don't want to just continually handcraft recyclers, so I set up the rest of the base enough to start making recyclers,
Okay.
and then I'm just letting the recyclers get made.
So this is
God.
your sorting system, but you don't have any actual, like, production yet.
Yeah.
No!
I mean, that's fair.
Well, my loot has been divided between 2 corpses now. This is what I wanted to avoid. This is why I've been playing with the bugs less and less. Because this kind of
Yeah.
situation is just so stressful.
Yeah, I can imagine so. Like, that is kind of why I don't like combat in this game. And I understand if people do, I just don't, personally.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not good at the whole spaghetti brainy shit. I'm good at breaking
Fair.
things.
Well, basically, how spaghetti works is you don't design it for that. You build one thing, and then you build another thing, and then you run out of space and build a third thing in between the other two, and essentially that.
Yeah.
It just sort of happens slowly and naturally over time. There's
Okay, I can definitely
flowers
get...
on Fulgora.
There's what on Fulgora?
Hang on, let me screen cap this. I'm sorry, Neri, I interrupted you.
I can definitely get the one that's close to the wall. But I might save that one for second.
Look, there's flowers on Fulgora.
Oh. Yeah.
I can't tell you why, but they are there.
Where is... It's right there. There's the gate that I built.
I mean, in like the in-game lore is people used to live on Fulgora, so it makes sense that it can support some life, like flowers.
That's true.
Please tell me there are no bugs around my corpse.
Oh, I'm gonna need so many.
No,
Oh,
guys,
no.
come on!
That's gonna be a nightmare.
I just want my stuff back. Come on, guys.
Hmm.
Oh, I didn't actually add the amount from here. Plate, that would be 30 plus 4. Oh, I did. I just didn't add the gears. Yes, I did, because that's the only thing that needs gears. Okay. In yellow, I only need 4 gears, and that's what this does, so.
I got my shit back. Gonna let my health recover, and now, after that, you motherfuckers are in trouble.
You made 8.25, and I need 34, so.
Let's clear out these trees so I got more build space.
Okay, let me get my calculator out. Alright, so. Time to do some math. On a calculator. It's not mental math. I'm not equipped for that. So I need 34.
Oh, right.
And
I
each
forgot
one
that.
with full speed modules is 8.25. So divided by 25, I would need. Oh, I missed a decimal.
So that hide
need 5
is
of them.
gone. That
Nice.
hide is dead.
Oh shit. Fuck. Cunt. Fuck. Shit. Fuck.
Are you okay?
We're good.
Sad about my tank though. I gotta build a new tank.
Thankfully, this is the only one that requires like the iron plates, but
Why is that bot stuck right there?
it's gonna be its own thing.
There's a bot that's just stranded.
Hmm.
There we go. I got it. I just right-clicked on it.
I need electronic circuits. Okay.
So I cleared the space to the left. I'm probably gonna wait on the space to the right. Or the
Sure.
space to the right is clear. I'm probably gonna wait on the left.
Yeah.
Just because it's getting close to the 4-hour mark, and
Oh, right.
I mean, we
Yeah.
should probably go over because Nita essentially got like an hour and 15 minutes to play. You know.
that it. I guess.
Yeah, my room's good.
You don't have to give me any
Well.
special treatment just because I work late. It's not that big a deal.
I don't know. I don't. I
But we
like playing
love
with
you.
and
But
I
we
didn't
do
love
like
you,
hanging out.
Nita. We love you.
We do like hanging out with you, Nita. Though I will say my room is getting quite warm.
I'm good to go for like another hour if need be.
I guess at that point it would be Minty's discretion.
Well, I already said how I... Yeah, my room's getting quite warm.
I
Does that
could also
mean you
get
want to go
some-
soon, or?
Yeah, soonish. TM.
Okay.
I should also get some food, and I will have company
Yeah, I'm
in
getting hungry.
30
All
minutes.
right, let's go for a little bit longer, maybe like another 15 minutes, and then call it there.
Yes, that sounds good.
Hey, Pats, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day.
Yeah.
Here we can do asteroid reprocessing now.
Yeah.
So I am gonna be doing more turret creep.
Didn't you moments ago say that you want to stop doing that?
I did.
Yeah. The turret creep's a more reliable method than tanks, by the way. It's just...
It is.
Turret creeping can be... Like, I think when Fawn was saying that your turret creep system's a little, like, outdated, is just that, tank's not the better system, it's just, you need better outposts.
Well, I meant it's the just lasers. You need to improve that. It's there's so much more option now. Like you could use a flamethrower turret, for example.
Flamethrowers require a lot of extra logistics, though.
They do.
Not that much more. It's just like the pipe. And honestly,
Yeah.
flamethrower turrets are OP in every regard. So
You know what I do? Should I clear off that little peninsula hive right there?
It's
I
up to you.
What did I
I'll leave that to
need?
your discretion.
I needed inserters. And what do they require?
It's probably
Out
something
of
that we want to do eventually, Neri, but it's probably not a big deal to rush it right now, especially because we are planning on ending soon.
And I'm just straight
Guess
up out
what?
of iron.
Guess who's doing it?
Okay.
After this, though, that'll be the end.
Okay. Good luck.
I do need more laser turrets, though.
Yeah.
I'm out. Never mind, I have to deconstruct.
How's our metallurgic science on Nauvis doing?
I gotta deconstruct these previous, turret outposts.
We're doing great, actually. We're having a great time with that. Okay.
Nice.
Yeah,
So
we're
once I
averaging
deconstruct
about
those,
like 72 science a minute.
I'm going to go back in and do some murder.
Nice.
I'm just doing this because I don't want them moving back in.
Fair. Oh, milk tank's back. Nice. I just saw a massive wave of like fucking landing pods just enter the cargo bay down here. I'm like, oh, hi ship, welcome back.
Oh shit, it's nice to
I
have you.
completely forgot I sent you on a resupply.
Okay, so I have turrets back again.
Thanks.
Time to push that last hive.
Yay.
As you see, it can. Oh shit.
It can.
Oh no! No! Okay, I might be in trouble again.
Bring a big power pole and you'll be fine.
Oh, it's gonna destroy everything there.
If you bring a few power poles, you can rebuild it. Probably.
I mean, not
Maybe.
probably, definitely.
You might want to bring a couple laser turrets. You don't need to worry about the walls though. And you can just manually place. If you bring, yeah, a couple laser turrets.
It's gonna
couple power
destroy
poles.
all of the turrets. I'm going to lose all of that. It's all gone.
Yeah, but you can rebuild it, and then you can grab your stuff, and then you'll be good.
Every item that we make is free.
Yeah.
Yeah, we literally make thousands of everything.
I don't know if I'm gonna need backup or not. This keeps happening.
Neri, if you bring power poles and laser turrets, you can rebuild the outpost to a point that you should be good to go. And you can just manually
I
build it
don't
with
have
multi-blocks.
laser turrets.
Well, get laser turrets then.
Okay, I'm gonna go get laser turrets.
Good job. I wish you luck.
This is gonna go badly. I just know it. I'm gonna get into another
you'll be fine.
situation where I can't get my stuff back.
I'll probably be fine. Don't worry
Where
about it.
are the laser turrets? I need to find them. Me and my dumbass just...
You're a cute dumbass.
Laser turrets where? Laser turrets where?
Probably design this better now that I'm looking at it. Oh well.
Okay, I need to search the
Goes here.
map.
Here it goes.
Laser turret. Right there. And where am I? I'm on the wrong side. Okay. So I have 6 big power poles. I'm gonna grab a couple laser turrets.
Yeah.
Where is it? I'm looking for it. I'm looking for it. Okay, I need to search again.
Sure.
I'm too far north. Oh wait, here's some laser turrets. 40 of them.
Oh, right, it wants to... Okay, well... In that case, let me make a few more. You go get some gears and make even more.
Avoid this, because now this just... Because I don't want to end until I get my stuff back, but this also just completely stops all the progress I was
Well, I mean, we
making.
actually can't end until you get your stuff back, because otherwise it will disappear.
Yeah.
Also, I warned you.
About what did you warn me about?
I said, like, it could end up taking longer than you want it to.
Yeah, I know. You did say that.
Okay, is that all of them? Do I have all the inserters? I have. Okay,
I
have
got
3 now. Good.
cocky because I breezed through the second one.
Yeah.
The words of Han Solo were not heeded.
I wanted to make a joke, but I couldn't think of one.
Don't get dicky. Don't get fallacy. Vaughn is judging me harshly.
For what?
Those jokes I just made.
Oh, I was not paying attention. I am so mental spaced right now.
Oh, good. I made jokes that you don't care for.
I don't care about.
Precisely. Okay, so I just need to have some turret coverage. It doesn't need to be over the rest of the hive. It just needs to be over my...
Oh, that's why I did that. Okay.
Yeah.
What the... Why is it not getting power?
Oh, hold on. I got it. There you go.
Why did it not get any power?
It wasn't connected to the original power pole. Connected to the wrong power pole, basically. But... Oh.
Nope, now it's destroyed. Now it's destroyed. I can't.
Rebuild
I
it,
can't.
rebuild it, rebuild it! Near...
No!
Put that there.
No! Okay, I need help. I need help. I can't do this alone.
I think you're wrong about that.
Plug it in.
I just tried. I can't. I can't do it. I just got my body and then I immediately died again. I can't do it.
First off,
I'm
Neri.
sorry.
Neri, I don't think you need to stand over your body to reclaim it. You can claim it from, like, a little bit of a distance.
I'm gonna take
you
another
have a reach
tank.
distance.
I don't know what else there is for me to do.
Sure,
I'm
take a
out of
tank.
options.
But... Okay.
The thing with the turrets did not work. I just
It-
died again immediately.
The turrets, you needed
I'm
to move
sorry,
a little...
I've never been more frustrated by this game.
Okay.
Ever.
I mean,
The turrets you
is
just need to
fine.
give a second, but it's fine.
Are there tank shells in this one? There's 6 tank shells in this
And
one.
for the future, Neri, you don't need to stand directly over your body to pick it up.
Where even is
I need to get
iron?
close enough to do it,
Oh, he's
though,
fine.
and the problem is getting close enough.
The thing is,
I need to be basically within clicking range, but I can't do that because I keep dying.
yeah, but
Is this Fawn's tank?
you're at a point now where every time you do it, your body gets closer to the turrets and gets easier to claim.
No, it did not move at all.
When you pick it up, though,
Oh, that belt is going
I
the wrong way.
died a split second after picking it up. It did
Yeah,
not
but-
get closer.
because you picked it up, it's going to be in your new location, not the original location.
Which is literally right next to it. That you don't understand what I...
I feel bad for Neri. I'm just... I don't know. The vibe's kind of low, and I try to avoid that. That's the main thing. Is I try to avoid low vibe if possible. And I get it. She is frustrated, and there is real precedent for that. Oh, no, I need those in those places. It's difficult. I just think she's being too, like, insanely too hard on herself for no reason. I think Neri is very capable. She just comes up against a problem. that she doesn't like see a solution to, and then gets frustrated and calls herself out, even though she's definitely better than she thinks she is. Neri has a lot to give, and I feel really bad that she keeps being so hard on herself. Now, how close can I... Let's see. Oh, if I lower it by literally 1... Oh, yeah, I can absolutely do that. Okay, I
Yeah,
just
see, the
lower
two
the whole thing by
corpses are
1.
just right next to each other. They're not closer to the turrets at all.
I don't even see where the first corpse is, but you should be able to stand further away from your corpse when you pick it up.
I can't really do that because I'll die.
Like, you should be able to grab it from about there. Oh.
Nope. Because I died. Behemoth killed me.
Yeah.
I need help killing those behemoths. I need backup.
Okay, Neri, I have an idea.
What?
Get a few laser turrets.
What am I doing here? Oh, I wanted to make more power poles. How can I do that? Oh, I'm just able to. Okay, good, good, good. More power poles is better. There we go. Now it can work. But also, it's filled, so there's no reason to, like, for any of them to grab anything. So it's definitely a case of, like, I need to... Now that I've done this, I need to work on the red belt, and that's what I have, that's what I have here. I need 140 gears and 20 green circuits. The 20 green circuits is fine. Literally just double up this. It's the gears that are the problem, because belts can only bring so many gears at a time. Blue belt can only bring 45 of an item per second. And now, granted, once we get to green belt, it's going to be able to move 60 items per second, but that's still going to be 2 plus a little bit of belt just for the gears, and that's so many gears. It's too many gears. It's insane amounts of gears. The lubricant I can definitely do. The lubricant I need 800 of per second, which is, I mean, more than I make, but I can definitely do that.
Trying the whole time. I'm so tired of this.
You're not bad at the game. Like,
Okay, laser turrets are further down.
Where am I making lubricant? Am I doing that? That's a thing I'm doing. I'm doing it here.
Okay, in theory, that is sufficient progress for now. We will leave that be.
I'm going to need 400
Okay.
lubricant a second, which is insane amounts.
Great.
Insane-o numbers. All I have to do is move the whole thing down by 1. It should be fine.
Neri,
The problem is the behemoth worms. I can't
Yeah.
get close because of those behemoth worms. They just kill me.
yeah, those are a pain in the butt.
2, 3, 4,
So,
5, 6.
Dummy turrets as a distraction, they'll just die.
Yeah.
And then I'll die.
Well, if you place enough dummy turrets, then you
I have
can. You
31.
should have enough
I
time.
place all of them.
Basically, that should give you enough time. Like, you can place them over where the old blueprint is, and then that should give you enough time to grab your body. And then once you have your old body, then the Roboport can take over and get the power poles placed. And
Which body? Because my loot is divided between 2 bodies now.
yeah, so when you
which
get there,
body?
when you get there, stand where the old, like, base
Maybe
is,
60.
like the old outpost, and then you can look over at the bodies and just highlight them long enough to just see what the, like, is in the body, and then go from there. We're not
There
making
we go.
roboparts.
I
Oh, we're
have
making roboparts. We definitely would have
3
set that
different
up.
bodies that I need to pick up.
Is there
I
anyone
have
on
no
the planet
power
with you?
poles, so these turrets are going to do absolutely nothing but
Because
draw their
they
attention.
could go with you if you
I
need.
feel like this plan is going to fail.
I mean, it's worked before.
No, it hasn't.
People going with you hasn't worked before?
No, the turrets to cover my body has literally failed before.
Oh, that's
gonna
not
try
at
to-
all what I'm suggesting to you.
Yeah.
I'm suggesting, like, is there anyone on the planet that can go with you?
Nita.
I'm
I
trying.
also have the
give me a minute.
tank right here.
Yeah.
Maybe can
So, Neri,
Maybe can I hit one of the behemoths with the tank?
I mean, absolutely.
Neri.
Well, don't ram it, but you can shoot at
Yeah.
it.
Not
don't
gonna
do that.
ram it.
Hold on,
I
Neri.
need-
Oh, it's shooting.
I'm moving back.
Yeah.
No repair
know
packs
what
on
that's
this
doing.
thing.
Hold on. Neri, back off, back off, back off, back off, Neri!
I'm gonna lose the tank.
Yep.
I'm sorry, I can't get close. There's
Yeah.
no way. There's no way for me to get close. I
Yeah.
can't do it.
No, you got this. Hold on.
No, I do not. I very much do not got this.
Okay, okay, so the body that's closer to you is empty. There you go. Now, there you go. Okay, grab it. Grab your body.
I'm trying. I can't select it.
You're there. I'm looking at it. You took too long. Okay. Back off. Back up, Neri.
Very stressful. So I'm going to continue building. Over here. Let's see here. I need 140 gears a second. That's so many. Okay, I can divide it amongst the ones that I'll need. Because we can get 60 on just these two. So we can do... That's a little easier to do, I would say. Granted, the gears per second is... Well, you know, it's 6 per second. That's not too bad. Okay, let's see here. If I were to put full speed modules in here, what would happen? The answer is 13.2. Okay, so what is 140 divided by 13.2? Oh, 140 divided by 13.2 equals... I need 10.6 of them. Oh, okay. 140 divided by 6 equals 23.3. Oh, okay. Well, the 10 is better than the 23, but how's our power doing? 195. It would definitely like pick up instantly. I would need to build more power, basically.
Storage chest with you and having the, like, setting up like a little outpost at a distance and then
Let's see.
slowly working your way forward with bots instead of your body. Or you could just set a trail of roboports between your base and go extra conservative with it and
I do not go
waste
extra
bots instead of your
conservative
body.
with anything.
Yeah.
We know.
So I'm coming to terms with how many gear makers I'm going to need for any of this belt production, and it is truly insane.
Yep. That's why I said it's fine. Leave it as it is.
Well, it's not done. I can't leave it as it is.
Oh, you mean for Vulcanist?
I need to make green belt, and I need to make a lot of it quickly because we need to replace our entire every planet with green. So,
I mean,
oh,
You can
yellow,
make-
yellow belt is complete. I'm looking at red right now.
yeah. For how are you making the gears?
Hmm?
Where are the gears being made?
Right
Oh,
here.
there they are. Okay.
You don't need that many gears for yellow.
Yeah. Yeah. I'd probably just put like 4 or 5 gear assemblers for each
Well, what I
Or
need for red belt, I need
Or one or two.
140 gears a second, and to do that, I need to figure out how many gear belts I need to get in there, because only a belt can only hold
Sorry
45
for
a second.
blowing up everybody.
No, it's okay.
You're
Oh.
okay.
You're okay.
Honestly,
Willow,
what I
that's
want
not-
you,
it's
what
not
I,
the kind of content I want on my channel.
what I want you to do is to apologize to yourself.
Yeah.
You're being very mean to yourself. You're saying so many things that aren't true about yourself, and it's not nice. I don't like you talking to my
Yeah.
friend that way.
That's something I say a lot.
Exactly. See, listen. If you're not going to listen to me, be egotistical and listen to your own words.
Okay, so no groups assigned.
But yeah, my main issue right now is figuring out how to get, like, because the gear makers, I need 140 gears a second to make red belt at full tilt. But belts can only hold 45 at a time, like blue belt. Once I get green belt, it'll be easier, but I don't have that yet. So how do I get, like, what is, I think, 4 belts of gears to red? Like, how do I do that? That's my only concern right now.
Well,
so
you just
here
don't.
in no groups assigned, I seem to have lost my, it's all the stuff on the space platform.
You don't have anything that says no groups assigned.
Yes, I do. Look at my screen.
Oh, I can't look at your screen, but I'm looking at your ship. It says request for construction and ship repairs, and that's it.
Okay. But on my personal logistics, it's...
Oh, on your... Okay, well, that one I can't say one way or another for.
Medium electric power poles. Oh no, it's bringing me the ship stuff! No, stop that!
Oof. Oh no.
Okay. Here's...
Ah!
At full speed module.
How do I get rid of the space platform foundation?
Where?
In my inventory, the bots brought
Control
it to
click on
me.
Control
Oh, okay.
click on it.
So you just put it into your trash slots.
Yeah.
You also change how much you're requesting so they don't bring you more.
Yeah. You can also just set the request to 0.
I just deleted that whole section.
That's fine.
Sure.
Let's see here. So 30...
Sorry.
13.2
It's okay.
is 11 of these. That's... okay, 11.
That's what I was talking about. My personal logistics is gone.
5,
Oh.
6,
Yeah.
7...
I had stuff configured, but it was replaced with all the space station stuff.
Huh.
Oh, I know exactly what happened. Okay, so click on Add section. In there, you should find the thing that you configured. And in your personal logistics, you should remove the space things.
I did.
There you go.
Yeah.
5, 6, 7, 8,
Oh, I know. You didn't name it, did you?
9,
No, I didn't.
10,
Yeah, you should.
11.
So name it and remake it. Basically, is all I can tell you.
Okay, yeah, I'll rename my stuff since everyone is able to access it.
Yeah, that shouldn't happen, but I don't know why that happened. But it's not supposed to happen. But it's weird. I guess just a bug. So just don't name your stuff. Change your name from change the name of your logistics stuff.
Okay.
Is the
I
only way I
had
can see to
no
prevent it from
idea
happening
that
again.
could even happen.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, that's
definitely
a bug. I've never seen that before.
It's a very complicated, like, high-end thing. It's not a normal thing.
Yeah, I haven't seen that happen before. I'm guessing it's a bug, and the only way I know how to fix it is, well, just changing the name. I wish I had, a better way to fix it, but unfortunately I do not. Sorry.
Where are the drones under? Because I want those in there.
Oh, so you have personal Logi, put your name at the front just so we know it's yours. Because we all have access to that one. I could add it to mine and edit it if I wanted.
There.
Okay. And then add all of the speed modules. I'm struggling.
I'm sorry, fun.
I mean, you don't be.
On, I'm really sorry about getting your tank blown up.
You blew up my tank? I didn't even know you took mine.
She's apologized. I thought you were joking. She apologized for that.
I had
like, 3
deafened
times.
quite a lot to sort of like focus because there was a lot of talking going on.
I was screaming a lot. I'm sorry about that.
I mean, it was you and Minty both talking at the same time. It was a bit for me, so I deafened, and so it's fine. You know, we're all good.
I'm sorry.
The only
But
thing,
yeah,
the only thing I care about like is the ammo you lost, and there's infinite of that in the base. That's fine.
Yeah.
Like, don't worry about it.
We only have 2 tanks left. Because
Well,
I just
we can make
blew
more.
up 2 fucking tanks.
Make more tanks then.
26.4. Brain.
You can just craft tanks and rebuild them. And you can even put equipment in them, make them better than they were originally, and
That's what I did with these.
yeah.
And then I lost all that.
Well, do it again.
I'm gonna
And
save
this time,
right
don't
here.
get them all destroyed.
Easier
we can
said
make
than
10,000
done.
more
I'm
of any of
finding
those
out.
things. It'll be fine.
I'm not gonna lie, I kinda hate using tanks.
Yeah,
They are pretty slow.
They're
yeah.
difficult to drive.
yeah. Tanks are generally considered mid game. How long can we get rid of tanks soon? Let me. That's a question.
I mean, I think we're gonna be using artillery soon enough. We just need to manufacture
Yeah.
it.
Yeah,
Once we
you're
start using
definitely-
artillery, you literally do not need to ever leave the base if you want to. You just need good walls. Okay, we need to go to Gleba, and then we can get Spidertrons as well.
Ooh, Spidertrons are fun.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like the name of them, but otherwise, yeah.
Tachikomas. We've agreed to call them Tachikomas.
Oh, right.
That
I
was
forgot
a
about
thing
that.
that was mentioned out loud. I didn't remember it at all.
And then immediately
Tachikomas.
forgotten.
So I can get
The
4.
robot of steppies.
Steppies. I like it.
Steppy bot.
Each one of these
So in
is
theory, this
13.2.
hunk of spacecraft should be able to move and possibly almost defend itself. I think.
Nice.
In theory. We'll see if it works in practice. It's still
Am I-
building a buffer of fluids.
I am so
Okay.
hungry.
Hmm.
Two, 3, 4. Okay, and then
Arrow.
just the 11. Okay.
Alright, I'm ready to end whenever you all are.
Yep, I'm
Right,
just
no
building
rush.
one final thing.
I'm gonna stand with y'all by the spaceship.
Keeping in mind that that 2 of us aren't on that planet anymore.
Yeah.
I'm standing with I'll stand with Nita then. We'll just, I don't know, hold hands and make out or something.
Gay.
Yeah, it's not like anyone else is here.
Ooh, the shade.
Okay, and then...
You're missing the party.
I know.
Yeah, sadly.
Okay, so that is 11 gear makers in some kind of functional way that they can be. And then I have to somehow
need to
get
do
3
One thing and then I'll do
gear
the-
belts into the red belt production. Oh, it's just
I believe.
I mean, it's definitely not happening today. We're done, but like I'm suffering. There's so much brain that needs to do. Like
If I can brain my way through
Oh.
this mess
no, it's fine. It's fine.
in a stream, you can figure that out.
No, I mean, I definitely have. All right, so if you look at me briefly, and I'm not building anymore. I'm done. If you look at me on Vulcanus here, and Minty has seen,
Looking at
but so
I'm looking.
if you look at the yellow, I'm building belt production right now. If you look at the yellow, all of this down here makes yellow belt for like fully. It can never stop because it's fully produced. And that's yellow belt. Look at all these iron plates here. That's how many I needed for that. For red belt, for just gears, I need this up here. And the reason I need this up here is because I can't fit every gear onto one blue belt. There is too many of them.
Oh no.
I need 3 blue belts of gears in order to functionally get enough for red production. And you know what? Blue production needs twice as much.
Oh no.
Yeah. Fine. You don't need to saturate the
I
gear
absolutely
belts.
do. It's 100% happening next stream.
And okay, I'm gonna make a joke.
You can make a joke, that's fine.
Can I make a joke about your autism?
Oh, yes, go for it.
You autistic fuck.
It has to be
We're all
full
autistic
production.
fucks here. Thank you very much.
It has
I mean,
to
I
be
haven't been
full...
diagnosed. I probably should.
Oh, well, I haven't been
Get it
diagnosed
done.
either.
I am diagnosed. I'm officially diagnosed.
I'm
been
technically on a
diagnosed for
waiting list to be
years.
diagnosed as of being 22 years old, so 11 years.
I will say though, for those of you in the States who are thinking about getting diagnosed, don't. It's not safe right now.
Oh, yeah, that's true. I was gonna say, it's easier than in Canada, where it just straight up doesn't ever happen, but yeah, it's definitely safer here than down there. Be careful, everyone.
Yeah.
Uncle Sam ain't allowed to know shit about me.
But I am on my ending off standing space, so we can go.
I need
Yeah.
1 second.
Who are we gonna raid?
Sorry.
Oh, that
Okay.
it is so early to figure out who we're rating. What do you mean?
Lola's live, Issa's live, Alice and Dusty's live. Ooh, Flannel's live. Why didn't we
we
all
haven't-
raid Flannel Fawn?
We haven't even closed the game yet. Why are you looking at raid
Let's make
targets?
Flannel Fawn stream for another hour.
Too many people.
Because we all just leave her.
I mean, you're leaving me with my favorite game.
We're just gonna abandon you. Have fun doing the multiplayer stream, boss.
You're not leaving. You're not. It's not a problem. What you're doing isn't a thing that is challenging in any way.
Okay.
Oh, shit,
I guess
shit,
I
shit.
will deal with that next stream. Okay.
Nita, that noise you made was very, very sus. That was a sus noise.
But I am ready to leave if everyone
That's the
else
noise
is.
you make when you stretch?
Alright.
I've saved.
Yeah,
I'm
let
good.
me save the game. Let me save the game here. Factory Girls. Here we go. Okay. Ooh.
Yep.
Yeah.
Nope, server quit the game.
Oh, sorry. I forgot that I was hosting. Did everyone get a chance to save?
Yep.
I
I
saved.
believe it offers you a save button when the host quits.
Oh, cool.
It
I
does.
didn't
To
even
be honest,
know
as
that.
long. Yeah, it does. As long as like 3 of us save, it's probably fine.
Yeah.
Hell, even if 2 of us.
All right. Well, let's go to the chatting screen.
Specifically
Uh-huh.
Fawn and I, since we usually host.
Yep.
I mean, any of us could host.
Yeah.
I'm fucking starving.
Wait. My OBS just informed me. So OBS, for whatever reason, now has that like Discord overlay thing. And I don't know why. But it just informed me that that ghoul is using OBS. is playing OBS. I don't know why.
I
or
do know
how.
Ghoul is streaming.
Yeah, so I have no idea why that is. Thank you for that, Pat.
Yeah. Yeah, I was actually going to suggest as a raid target a mutual friend, Ghoul, but...
We can figure that out once I'm done my intro. So.
Of your outro. Okay.
Sorry, that's what I meant to say. But yeah, let's all do our outros and then we can figure out a raid target.
Okay.
So I want to say thank you everyone so much for being here. I'm really sorry that the mood kind of got really low, but also no one was chatting anyway, so I don't know if anyone was paying attention in any way. But regardless, I had a great time, and I hope you did too. Friday's always a fun time, and I hope you all enjoyed the time. It is a fun time, fun Factorio time. Ooh, thank you for the stretch. So before you leave, we're about to raid out, so don't go anywhere. But before that, let me talk about the week to come. So on Monday, I will be playing. What am I playing? I'm playing Doom: The Dark Ages. It's a very difficult game for me because I'm not used to action-y kinds of games. But we'll definitely headbutt our way through that one. On Wednesday, I'm going to be returning to Blueprints, which I'm very excited about. I love Blueprints. And then next week, we're going to be doing more of this. So I hope you're very excited for what's to come. And then finally, partway through the week, I may at some point do a PS2 stream. Who knows? It's really a if I have the energy for it thing, and a lot of times I don't. So so yeah, that's sort of why that's going on. Also, I struggle with doing things when it's not like a scheduled thing I like have told myself I'm going to do. Having it be free means essentially a lot of times I just decide not to or don't even think about it. So that's sort of my my jam and my problem. But regardless, I am ready to go. So stay tuned for the messages. We're gonna raid out in a moment. But thank you all for being here and have a very good night.
Don't bully me all.
All right, I have returned.
Oh, hi, Fawn.
Hi. So who are we raiding out to? Let me take a look at who's live right now.
Lola, Alice and Dusty, Issa Borealis, who we've raided a couple times before.
Let's see. Verified Mess, Wingray, Ghoul, Unholy Atlas, Julie Jello, Luminously, Taser.
Nemesis Ravebane. Quill and Quarrel is live. Quill and Quarrel actually has a bit of an emergency, so maybe we should raid Quill and Quarrel Studios.
No one else gonna say anything to that?
I don't know. I don't care. Like, I'm fine either way.
Kerblin, ClumsyMinty, Ghost Queen K, Nary Care.
We can raid Nary Target if we want.
Miss Kitty Core, Raycall Sounds.
Let me find.
You can also raid Ghoul or anyone else.
I'm waiting for a link.
Quarrel Studios.
Send a link.
I mean, if you want me to send a link, sure.
Well, I'm talking to Neri specifically.
Yeah, I'm
color
sending
it
the link.
pink.
Issa Borealis, who's currently playing Payday 2. Alright, but thank you everyone out there so much for being here today. Well, thank you chat for being here, having a good time, and just being cool people. We're gonna raid out in a moment, but stay tuned for the messages. Thank you everyone so much.
Quill and Quarrel.
And have a very good night.
Sorry.
And thank you for the
Sorry,
head
hold
pads.
on. Let me find it.
So, yes, have a very good night, and I will see you all later.
Night.